Okay, there we go. Hello.
Eh,
Let me hack something. I forgot to fix one quick thing. Just give me 1 second. Um,
oops.
I just need to move those over. There we go. So, what are your goals today?
Um,
I
I need to get another area up and running.
So, you know how I was questioning about the that new empowered sluice before stream, right?
Yeah.
It is brand new to this pack or to this update
Okay.
because it's now in the quest that we completed before.
Hmm.
Also, apparently, I never finished the storage stuff. I might have to look at that real quick. Oh, I'm not doing that tonight. No, maybe part of it, but not the whole thing. That I was going. I think I'm going to finish. I want to finish immersive engineering. I'm going to send you a screenshot. Ignore it. I'm going to use that as my second screen reference real quick for what I need to make. I need engineering block. I need one of those. Let's see, hold on. I'm going to make it all in order. I need those. that. That. I need treated wood slabs. And I need conveyor belts. I have almost everything I need already.
Hmm.
There we go. And I just need light engineering blocks. To make stuff from the previous thing, I had already made a lot of the things I needed.
Yeah.
Iron. And now I just have to wait.
Not really.
1 moment. We're going back.
Mm-hmm.
I need 4 of those.
I have no idea.
I've never made one of these, so that's fun. The automated engineer work.
Okay. Not a bad joke, I'm gonna be honest.
Automated engineer workbench. This looks like a fun thing to build.
Hmm.
Hmm. I need to build it over here.
Thank you for the follow. Also, hello.
I need
Oh,
to go
yeah.
up.
I need to build the other door. I completely forgot.
Hmm. I think it goes like this, and then like that, and I need to get my hammer. And then where am I supposed to hit this thing with? Right click the middle treated slab. What? Did I get?
I am really questioning whether I built this correctly or not.
I know I didn't build this correctly. They should flow to the front or the right in the graphic display. Oh, to the right, which means they should go that way.
Oh, it's because I
I'm
did
reading it
this.
backwards. What? When do I need to actually use this? What do I even make with that would be useful? I guess I can make bullets now automated. So if you want bullets, we can make bullets now, I guess.
Eh.
They have
I'd
no
rather
reason.
have arrows.
Yeah. That's about all this thing is useful for. I'm gonna break it down. If we have to make another one later, I'll build it later.
Yeah.
I'm not going to keep that thing lying around. Now, the crusher, we could probably use. That. Okay, ignore the next screenshot I'm sending you. This actually has a use, so this is going to stick around.
Hmm.
The other thing was just one of the crappy things we're required to make. I need a lot more of those.
I need more glass.
Glass. When I hear somebody talking about glass, I think of that in the back of my head. It's the voice actor that did the voice of the scout in TF2 was talking about how he got into the voice, how he gets ready for the voice of the scout, and it's just him trying to do a Boston accent and just saying glass over and over again. Glass, glass, glass. He just talks about glass until he can get into the voice. Hi.
I've come to
That was
clear
just
out
out
the
of
glass.
nowhere.
Do I have cobble on me?
If you're missing cobble, we have like 100,000 of it back here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm just
65,000.
gonna steal what's in the computer.
Okay. How do I make the crusher? I've never built one before. This thing looks fun to build. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm saying oops. It's not a big oops, at least.
I lost count.
I'm not ready to see chat for a moment, though, because I just built that wrong. I was looking at two different things at once. They give you like an isometric top-down schematic, and I looking at two different rows and being wrong on. uh, so in theory, where do I slap this thing?
Good question. I don't know.
I'm. It doesn't. Where do I? I need to hit the center of the front of the longer side. There.
So I'm building the blood magic room.
Okay.
Do you want it to stay like a flat roof of what it currently is, or do you want it to go more dome-ish?
I mean, I'm fine with whichever one that you would rather it be. But the problem is which one is going to be better for you to build. Because
Building
that's
the rest of it as a dome, not too difficult. However, it'll just take time.
because in the end, I'm fine with however you want to build it, as long as you're fine with building it. It's all the inside stuff that I care about working on.
Yeah.
So, 'cause again, I'm not really the architect kind of person here. This kind of has to be done at least once. Wait, is it not going to work? Is the power not going to go into it? Is that not the power spot? Does it have to go off of? Ew, it has to go off of those cables, doesn't it? Oh, does the pressure really require that, or can I place it back here? Hold on, let me break the corner off of this thing and see where the redstone input is. That is the redstone input. Ew. I hate when the mod packs force you to use their methods.
Yeah.
LV. Because now I have to use LV wire connectors, and oh boy, you get to zap yourself every time you walk by it now. Enjoy that fun. I don't know, you might find it fun, but
It is.
that's up to you. Huh?
Don't worry. I thought I needed to go get the other wand, but I have the builder's wand on me. The builder's wand being the one I need, not the replacing wand.
Wait. Did I not set that up right this whole time? No, I have a problem.
Hmm.
I can't figure out why my power is not connected. Why is this power not coming down here? This thing is producing enough power, but nothing downstairs is charging.
Like our actual machines and stuff, or
The basement is
uh,
not charging. These are still working, right? Yeah. Everything should be. What is going on here? Is something else using up all the power? We even have 102 million backup energy right here. So what is causing it not to work?
do you have a pipe switched one way?
No. What if I cut this? Is it a loop of smell? It's hooked up to everything else in the factory.
Hmm.
We have like a surplus of energy, and none of it wants to go into those. Why? Here, are you in the building still, or are you outside?
I'm outside.
I was say, see if you could see any power going through these, but why is it not going down here? I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm just gonna put a flux receiver down there and just deal with it later.
Yeah.
We have wireless energy now anyway, so why not just say screw it? was gonna say that this is on our network.
I don't think it's gonna be very domey, but it works.
Why is it set? Why is it? We have like an energy leak somewhere down here somehow. Nothing's running, but for somehow. Hold on a second. Here we go. What's going on here? I want to reconnect to the server and see if it's just a visual bug.
Ooh, okay, I figured out what I'm doing with this.
Why is this not?
Yeah.
Rip.
Hmm.
I didn't see. I just logged in as the item clear was happening, and I broke our power cell of 100 million RF, and it's gone.
Oh.
I think I have a spare one of those somewhere.
Broken admin?
They don't hold as much as that. Already a mon?
Maybe.
What does that sell? What kind of a cell was that? No, what was it?
Oh. Wait. Hey. I don't know how they did that, but scrolling up in my chat, it says when somebody is streaming.
Does it say that we are right now, or
No, I don't know how they did that.
where? Does it say that?
It'll be deleted from your
Oh.
logs because it was a while ago.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah. How did you do that?
Slash streaming. I saw that the other day.
Oh.
I forgot all about it. I can't remember what kind of cell we just had placed down. It's
Whoops.
all gone. That is. Why is it not?
This is gonna be cool.
There's the power cell, I think.
So small problem. There's going to be like a massive area that we need to fill with sand.
No, it definitely wasn't that one. I don't know what it deleted.
Yeah, you're able to go back in your vault and see what item it was?
Probably, but it could also probably be in the digital storage if I look in here what it was. Probably.
Uh,
No. Miscellaneous, maybe? I know we had to make it for achievement, I think. But that's 100 million power just gone bye-bye.
yeah.
Could have been an energy cube? Some kind? What was it? I know what it looked like if I could figure it out. And I know it had 100 million space in it. That was it was not the creative one, but the ultimate. Ow, that thing costed a lot.
Didn't we get it from a quest or something?
No, I had to craft that thing. I spent like a good several hours on stream making that thing the
Oh,
other day. Who's the staff? See if I can ask one of them about that. Any of them on?
I have no idea.
Problem is that their names are in white and there's white lights around it, so it's hard to read it.
Oh, even when you press tab, it shows that you're got the little purple icon.
Yeah, that's a nice little touch. Can't read them. No, none of them are on.
Okay.
Uh, we don't have any other energy cubes, do we?
Probably not.
No, we don't. And we need it for a quest too.
This button. Click. I
Um,
got a water sigil. Oh.
um,
Oh, wait, what was that? Lock.
oh,
There we go.
uh,
Oh, it's another fairy ring. Yeah, you want some fairies?
oh, 1 second.
Also, Zero, have fun.
Let's see. Uh, oh, GD was asking for, where is it? Where? Hold on. 1 second.
I think I missed. Pretty sure I messed this one up somehow, somewhere.
Yeah.
She's not sure.
So he was letting me know that I had to ask him. He let me know that my VIP perks were activated about an hour ago, and he'll be able to replace the ultimate energy cube when he gets on in a bit.
Okay.
Which is that, so thank goodness.
Yeah.
It's about to be a pain to get. Oh, you got a water sigil.
Yeah.
I think I need that for something at some point when I get into the magic.
Britannia, or is that blood magic? I can't remember.
That's blood magic. I need to make some Britannia stuff though. Thank you for reminding me. Once I make the other stuff, I just can't figure out what in the world is going on with the power problem.
Well, we just lost a lot of power now, so.
Well, even if we lost 100 mil, this thing is still putting out. This thing's currently generating 6.6k FE per tick. It shouldn't have problems. Hey, Rorik! Thanks for the tier 2 sub.
Have
It's meme
you
time.
tried disconnecting it and reconnecting it?
Yes, I have. I don't know why it's not. Did you try and plug you back in?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna try plugging it into a different
Have you made
position.
sure like none of the wires are wired wrong, you know? Or like so like how the item pipes work, so if you have it set up wrong it doesn't work?
That's what I
I
was
don't know if that
thinking.
works with power wires or not.
Well, I mean, there can be problems, but the stuff that I'm doing shouldn't be a problem. I'll get to that being in just a second. Oh, that was you resubbing too. 16 months. Holy crap! Thank you. Man, time goes by.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't even feel like it.
I really built that one single corner slightly off.
Oof. Again?
Yeah, but I'm not fixing this one. This one's gonna stay fucked forever.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the wheel on. Give me 1 second here. I need to fix the wheel. Tell me when to stop.
Stop. Oh, I ran out of power. Damn.
Ow.
Oh, did I get a good one?
It's the Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh.
Your lucky charm has failed you today.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh, they overhauled some of the way that the input stuff looks on the site now. That's nice. Did they change some color options?
Oh, what is this?
Wait. Oh, you could weight it too if you really wanted, which I'm not. I'm keeping it fully fair. I didn't know you could do that now. They've changed a lot on this wheel site. That's cool.
Oh, is this your... Instead of jumping on the thing, it
Yeah.
automatically does it? Oh, okay. That's cool.
Oh. Ooh.
There's only uranium in here. Is there supposed to be other things?
The other things can go in. They're optional. Well, we'll
Wait,
automate it to do so later. But right now, we don't need
there...
the extra
Where's the FE in that? Oh, it's going
on the left
straight
side
out.
there. Yeah, it's
No,
coming
I
out the
mean,
bottom.
showing on the tooltip of this thing, it just shows 0, but then it ticks to 1 every now and then, and goes away again.
Oh, yeah. Right now, man, even doing that didn't change anything. Why is it doing this?
So I'm gonna need a boatload of sand.
Well, we should have a lot.
Once this is covered in sand and then uncovered in sand,
And uncovered sand.
yeah, this blood magic place should be usable.
Pain. Oh. Why?
Because satisfying.
I'm at, why is this not working?
Yeah.
Unless maybe. Do immersive engineering things not hold? No, they hold power. Ow. That Carolina Reaper packs a punch. So where could there be a problem? I might break all of these off. Oh, my lip feels like it's on fire.
Yeah, that sounds normal.
And it's specifically the bottom right lip. Oh, like the bottom.
They'd offer some of my milkshake, but kind of too far away.
What do you mean?
You know, I wish I had a portal gun so that wouldn't be a thing.
And you accidentally shoot the moon and we all die.
Yeah.
Do these all come down here? You're upstairs, right?
I'm
Come down
upstairs,
here.
yeah.
Do all these things say 0 for you? Can you come
Where?
all the way down? I'm downstairs.
Oh.
The white elevator.
I completely forgot there's an extra piece down here.
Yeah, do those things say 0 for you, or do they say anything else?
Which things?
All of those white things. They all say 0, don't they?
Yeah, but that... Oh, fuck. Give me my sword back. That's a glitch.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
What? The sword, or it's saying 0?
You're looking at the tooltip, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a glitch. Here, follow me.
I'm trying to get something to drink there. Hey, GT, thanks for the follow. How's it going?
This also says 0.
Well, yeah, because this thing is... No, that's the priority to 0. Oh, wait. Well, that's because that's pulling out and sending in. Hey. Sorry for the messages there a minute ago, but I just want... Or just... Where is my... Give me just a moment here. I'm dying a little right now. Rourke in the chat made me eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. I'm still recovering from it.
Have you tried hard piping it? Wait, you have. Never mind.
Yeah, like everything should be all hooked up. I don't know why it's not working. It should say that there's power in them, and it's not just them being buggy. If you look at the crusher's completely off. So I can't figure out where I've gone wrong.
Wait, the crusher
All my
uses
piping should...
IF though.
Yeah, but it should convert. Oh, there you are.
Ah.
So that's what is confusing me. I'm gonna try.
Have you like tried using it to make a recipe?
The crusher? Not yet.
No,
This up top I did, but not down here. I'm about to try it down here. I was gonna try to make one of your pots.
Yeah, see if it's just a visual bug.
That's what I want to know, because it's bugging me. That's why I broke the power cell earlier, thinking that it was broken.
Yeah.
I need to make a basic energy cube real quick, and we'll be able to test it. Can you go grab one of the botany pots real quick?
Yeah.
I need to make cast iron. Oh man, my mouth is dying right now. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put that back in place. And set...
You just want one pot, right?
Yeah, just one. Thank you. Let's see. Now, where is... What's the recipe for cast iron? I think it's a coal and iron, I think. Wait a minute, we have a better way of making cast iron now, don't we? Arc furnace, can't do that yet.
We have cast iron.
Yes, but I need a lot of it.
Oh, there's only 8 of it.
Silicon and iron ingots can make it. I forgot what was what. There we go, Induction Smelter. Yeah, we need 3 or 4 blocks to make your first tier of power pot.
Wait. Do we have a lot of coal?
We do have some coal. That's the original way to make it, but I'm trying to make it faster.
Yeah, because I was thinking, just shove iron and coal in that.
That's how I've been making it in the past, and I'm just making it the new way right now because it's a little faster.
Yeah.
I should have enough now. You got the pot, right? You said?
Mm-hmm.
Botany. I need a basic energy cube and 2 blocks of emeralds. There's the blocks of emerald. Energy cube. We don't have a basic one. I need to make one. Oh, I need redstone and iron for that. We took like a few days off, and I've already forgotten like half of this every time. This is why whenever we're doing this kind of stuff, every time I do any kind of mod pack, people are like, "Oh, is this your first time doing modded Minecraft?" I'm like, "No, I've played for years. I just forget every single session."
Yeah, because every mod pack is slightly different.
Yeah, I mean, even with Mechanism though, it's the same. I just never learned Mechanism properly, so even now I don't even have that excuse because I don't know Mechanism well at all.
Yeah. Dink is in this is
Yeah,
fairly
yeah.
different
JEI
from what I
is
know.
100% a lifesaver in every case. Wait, was that sir?
Tinker's in this pack is completely somewhat different to what I
Well,
originally know.
yeah, because that got a whole overhaul in the new version. But yeah, JEI is always a lifesaver. You got the pot on you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just stick it into the stick it into
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 any?
the middle. Into the middle.
The middle? Oh.
Yep. And then this should work if I do this. If it actually is pulling power and just being a visual bug, we'll see. Something's definitely off. It's pulling power now. It wasn't pulling power before. But the problem still is, I guess the crusher just doesn't pull power unless it's active, I guess. So there's nothing wrong with the power, thank goodness.
Oh.
Okay. It's just being very slow to come down here because it needs 128 mil, I think. And I might have to put our battery on pause. Actually, let me set the battery to only export. Uh, that should pull all that power out, right? Wait, it's still going up. No, wait, did I not do it right? Hold on. Oh, I meant to put output there. Wait,
I was going up fairly quick down here.
it doesn't want to go out right now. Oh well. I may just put the input output, I guess. That way it will, if we have a surplus, it'll come in, and if we don't have enough, it'll go out.
Yeah.
But I'll put it on eject right now, and hopefully it'll push some in. That thing's gonna take a while to make, though,
Oh.
because it, like I said, it needs 128 mil. Look how slow it's going. we need a better we need a better system than that to be able to make that faster. And it's
Okay.
probably, yeah, okay. Now's the time we need that ice and redstone and coal. I gotta bump our system up a bit. Uh, this is probably gonna work.
You, think you'll have enough room in this new building?
Oh, for blood magic and stuff? I mean,
Yeah.
probably. Is it? How is it coming along over there?
It's pretty much done. I just need to bring the walls down a bit and then empty the water out.
Oh, okay. So you're not doing a normal dome. I kind of like that. That's a really cool idea to do it instead. I like that more than the regular dome.
Yeah.
Oh, and with the design of the shape of it that you've made it, it's going to fit the fact that the blood altar is going to be the pyramid design in the first place. So that's going to be a really neat option. I really like that.
Yeah, I just need help emptying the water out.
Um, I think I'm just going to get like a boatload of sand and just Infinity One jump,
Yeah,
and
it's
then just
probably
vein
gonna be
mine it
the
out.
easiest way.
Yeah. We need to first cover this corner down here with cobble or something, just so we don't have to fill the entire place up with sand before we raise it. We need to cover the ground.
Which
So
piece?
I'm saying like the ground parts because we got a whole bunch of
Oh, to
we have
go
those
down.
down below us. Yeah, I
Well,
mean like we have the crevices. We need to make sure that the ground's sealed so I can pile sand in.
yeah, but we also need to just go down a sec.
Oh.
This is how low the
Oh,
floor is
that's
gonna
good.
go.
I'm looking for you. Yeah.
Yeah. See, right here.
Okay.
That's how low the floor has to go.
Okay. Yeah, we just need to make a layer just enough to cover that. You know, I'll go look and grab a bunch of sand and stuff.
Actually,
If
you
you
know
want to,
what?
what?
Glass floor it is.
Oh, do we have a lot of glass enough to do so?
Yeah, we got thousands. And
I mean, we can always replace it.
I don't know if the machine is still cooking glass or not. If it's not, it should be.
Oh, I I was just questioning who was clicking a flint and steel and forgot the power pot is being made still down here.
Yeah.
It it's already up to 28%, which is nice and surprising. But I need to see how much sand we have. You didn't yoink all the sand out, did you?
Nah. There should still be a lot in the system.
Oh. Oh yeah, we have thousands in here.
Not to mention there's your box somewhere that has a load in it.
I think I have gravel in it though, I thought.
I think you have one for gravel and one for sand.
I know we have one that has like 100,000 cobble. One moment, real quick. I need to. Oh, did I tell you about the interesting purchase I made earlier today? I've been
If
debating mentioning it on.
I was
Huh?
hearing correctly, something about food?
Yeah, I've been debating whether or not to mention it on stream because I don't know. Should I? Because it's probably going to be stream related when I use it. I wonder if I should keep it a surprise.
Hmm.
Hmm. Uh, I was thinking about saying it, but I think I'm just gonna. Oh, speaking of stuff like that, food stuff, Rourke just activated a bean, a regular bean. Oh boy. Um, to be fair, let's just put it this way. I've got something that's probably not going to be good. I won't say what it is, but it it's showing up in the mail eventually here. And I'm thinking about either tying it to a subathon or a charity thing in the future for a very high amount. It's not something I want to eat willingly, but I saw the chance and got it. So this one's either chocolate pudding or dog food. Oh, so meaty. First bite, it just hit my tongue. Mm-mm. Let's just say it makes the bean boozled look good. I don't know. I've heard one of them wasn't bad. It's just got a bad connotation with it.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you have an exit over here. I've been going up and around each time.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got all the sand on me. I just need to grab the wand. And did you already set the floor? Because if I do it this way, you won't
I
even need
set
the
some of the
cobble.
floor, yeah.
If you set the floor, we don't even need the cobblestone for you to build the rest. I can just make it layer by layer of sand, and you can just build on top of it. And then it'll just be a nice, easy nuke it when we're done. I'll see if I can try to finish the floor in the meantime.
The opening at the top, I kind of want to put an elevator in the middle and then add like a little dome on the top, so it's kind of like a lookout area or something. You know?
Oh, you mean like make it go like straight up, but actually have an elevator inside all the way up?
Yeah, so this
Or
part
what?
here, we put like a floor, and then I build the wall of 4, and then put a little domed roof on the top of that.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to start setting that up, I guess I can look at putting the sand in over here. Um, so I'm gonna dig. Actually, here we go.
Well,
The
I'll
floor is
finish putting
32.
the glass around the sides.
Okay, I'm just. Okay, this should be the same height as over there. In theory. Here, let's get some more upbeat music in here. But yeah, I could see, or I won't say what the stuff is, but I will say that I feel like you would be right on board with immediately trying to make me eat said thing.
Hmm. Hey down
Just
there.
because you could. Huh?
Hello.
I didn't hear what you said.
Is it
Other
hey
than
down
hello.
there?
Oh, fine. I'm not sure how we want to build the floor here, so I'm gonna wait till you build the wall.
Oh, the wall's just following the circle here.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that works.
Make the line along, and I'll just quickly hit that up.
Yeah, I think that's the wall pretty much all the way around.
Okay, so I just need to fill in this part now.
Oh, I just discovered a feature. Um,
Yeah.
with the builder's wand,
Uh, I
shift
think I broke.
right click. What do you mean?
Uh, does something look off about that corner to you?
Yeah, no, it's
Look
normal.
them.
Yeah.
Is it no? Is it supposed to look good on the outside too? Hold on. To make sure I
No,
didn't accidentally build it extra thick or something. Oh, that's why.
what?
I see
Yeah,
exactly why. Hold on.
no, glass does that.
No, it's that, but also this.
Wait, did you add an extra? Wait, what? I don't know.
I don't know. I thought that was it, but it's not it either. The glass is just weird like that.
Yeah, no, it's normal.
I just thought I broke something. But you
No.
said on the builder's one. What about it?
Shift right click.
That's what I'm doing right now.
That's not a builder's one. I mean, this one.
Oh, that one. Give me a second to finish building this. Uh-oh. I haven't accidentally built the wall out further, have I, on any of these? Because right here it's trying to make me build it further.
Don't think so. Maybe.
Okay. Well, so pass me the builder's one, and I'll see what you're talking about. Okay, let's see. I'm not. Oh, you have an undo feature. Nice. Here you
Mine deleted things.
go. You said I might have, or you might have.
No.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna say that this has no restrictions. Ah,
Yeah.
I need some help.
Oh.
Oops. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think things are fixed. Woo! That was that was big oops.
Oh,
Did the server just crash?
yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it might undo it to right before that happens. We just fixed it though. We'll probably have to re-break all of that. Stack Overflow error.
Oh, I know what that is. That means there's too many items on the ground.
But
Usually.
if that's the problem, they have auto checks enabled for over 500 items on the ground. They had to go immediately take care of crap when there was like 8,000 on the ground the other day, like a week ago. There's other
Yeah.
things that it can mean.
Oh, when somebody is doing something with too many items in their inventory.
That can happen. That typically disconnects the single person, not the whole server.
Yeah, that one I
Because
remember
remember,
Insanity
Insanity
had
had
a
that
trouble.
problem, and it was only kicking Insanity on your server.
Yeah.
I just tried to add a server. Oops. There's a lot of things that Stack Overflows can be. But I don't know why I automatically always feel like anytime a server crashes in anything that it's my fault in some way. Just because the amount of servers I've crashed in other games is doing normal stuff. So it's been like ingrained into my brain that it could be my fault even when it's not.
Hmm.
Well, now we wait. In the meantime, that's why the that's why the crusher was not having a. That's why the crusher wasn't working.
Why? Did I disable it?
No, it's because the redstone block of the crusher is not where the redstone goes in. Why? Why would this is where the redstone goes on it?
You sent me a couple lists of things.
So that's where the redstone actually goes.
By
But
the
the
way,
redstone's on the.
is there any UI for that thing? I ran around right-clicking it
No,
and could
there's
not get a
not.
UI. Okay.
It says it's up. So the image I'm going to show you. So you see on the very, very right side, that spot right there
Yeah.
is where I'm trying to put power into.
Power does not
Because
go in
that's where the
there?
redstone block is. So that's where the redstone block is on the multi-block, but on the left side, that's where the power goes. Why wouldn't you tie the redstone block to the power source? And like everything else that I'm pretty sure in that pack, the redstone block is simply where the input for power is. So this whole time I
Yeah.
thought I've been having power problems. In reality, the reason it's
no.
not working is because that's not the location. Server closed.
My avatar froze for a sec.
Oh.
I think that's because I've clicked join.
I'm kind of wondering what they did to break the server. Oh.
Boots up Dark Souls and starts killing things as we wait.
They said give him 5 minutes.
Okay.
So, yeah. It's in a crash loop, according to general chat.
Yeah, that sounds about right. If it's a Stack Overflow, you gotta figure out what's causing the Stack Overflow.
They used a builder to mine an auto chisel, and it bugged it.
Oh.
And it wouldn't break by hand. So they tried to break it in creative, it looks like, yeah. Which is what crashed the server, and now it's in a crash loop.
Yeah.
Well,
that's why I don't want to touch chisel.
Speaking of chisel, I'm going to just derp around in creative with auto chisel. Not auto chisel, I mean chisel. I don't want to auto chisel. I want the chisel. So
auto chisel's the willed.
I don't know how many times I crash your server with chisels and bits.
I don't know.
I think every time it crashed was mostly because I would try to cardboard box a chiseled item. I don't know Well, I thought that was a good idea, but I'm pretty sure it crashed the server. I don't know how many times. I was looking at my stickers over here that I have in a corner earlier today, and I have the urge to play Toontown again. Somebody a while back they made I can't show it on camera here because it's too reflective really, but a couple months back somebody made the sticker from Toontown into a, which is like the main menu kind of stuff, made it into a, did I just crash my own single player world?
Wouldn't
Yes,
surprise
it
me.
completely crashed for me just opening it. Oh boy. But anyway, she sold these little pins of the sticker book menu icon from Toontown. And with each one of them, she sent a holographic sticker of her tune, and it's really neat. But I kind of miss playing Toontown, specifically corporate class. Let's see if while we're waiting, the only thing keeping me from I tried joining their little partner program thing, but they're like the only thing keeping me away from getting into their partner program thing was more time. And I was like, oh, well, I'll keep playing. And then other things pulled me away from it temporarily. I need to get back into it because I want to play it a lot. But what did they update? Wait, they have Uno in Corporate Clash now? Um, showing off some models and stuff, Halloween stuff. I'm just looking at stuff. I'm waiting for the mod to reopen here. Yeah, they added like an Uno in there called Tuno. They're like going to try to improve racing. It looks like
Why can't Sea of Thieves do that, you know? Have card games that you can play inside the inn.
I want them to, and they have the card assets in like that clothing and stuff. You can see that they have like the cards modeled. You see the dice all over the tables and stuff. They in the book they wrote out like all these gambling games that pirates play and stuff. Everything's all there except for the gameplay itself. So maybe someday, because I mean, we have the cards, we have the rules, we have the dice. It's just a matter of, see, my idea is still to take the concept of being able to go through the portals and stuff and be able to hop into a world or a hub area, because I've been saying this for years before they added those portals, is some kind of way of leaving your boat and all your items behind and going to a like some kind of special location that's basically like a Tortuga kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
And no ships are there, which means all the server instabilities of having more than 5 crews or 6 crews on the server are gone because there's no boats involved. You could go around, you could drink grog with your friends and stuff. You could go to the taverns or inns and stuff and play some card games, share stories of your pirating adventures with other people. Go down to like a dock and have like a looking for group kind of thing so you can find people to set sail with and go talk like a shipwright when you're ready. stuff like that. And you could that could be a way of, instead of doing open crew, it's a way to find people to do closed crew with, a looking for groups kind of thing. And so you could have like tavern brawls and stuff like that. You could have like certain designated areas where you could actually fight each other and stuff. Maybe you have some NPCs roaming around. You could access the shops there and stuff too, and such. There's no outside representatives or anything involved either. Um, just that, and you. I feel like it'd be a really cool concept, and it would add so much to the game. Wrong kind of chisel.
Yeah.
But it's yeah. Oh,
You
that's
could
infested stone.
use your doubloons as betting stuff.
Oh yeah, even like I was gonna say the balloons and gold, and you can use them as like a way of gambling and such.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
you can't pay for gold or doubloons, right?
Nope.
Okay.
The only thing you can really pay is ancient coins.
Yeah, so just make it so you can't gamble ancient coins.
Exactly. That's exactly what I've been say. Like, just make it so that you can only gamble those things, and that's it. And it'd be another use for gold besides a gold sink.
Yeah.
And like that's the one thing I miss from things like Pirates of the Caribbean Online when I was a kid. Things like that. That like going into the taverns around and playing blackjack and poker and all that kind of stuff. Go play Tortuga Hold'em.
You know, if they actually did that, it would be really, really fun.
Exactly. And I mean, you could try to argue that, like, oh well, I mean, people don't really like social spaces like that. If you want to try to argue that, take a look at Fortnite, for example. No one would have ever thought that a social area would work in something like that, and people spend so much time in that party royale mode where you can actually like hang out with people, do all sorts of activities and stuff. Like it would, I feel like it would be a really cool option.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, yeah. Have you tried if you check the servers back up? I'm carving bricks.
It's not up yet.
Rip.
Hello, and thank you for the
It didn't
raid.
work how I wanted
Sorry,
it
we're on
all.
the main screen right now.
I'm
The
trying to figure
server
out
crashed.
how to use this stuff.
Did you guys? What?
The one thing I want to be able to do. There we go.
Guys.
Lines. If this works, I kind of want to change your design a little bit of the dome slightly, if I can get this to work.
Okay.
Because I want to see if I can make a. This might work.
Hello.
Of course, I'd have to use the clear. Oh my! Let me try it on Tinker's glass instead first. It looks so weird without it being that, so let's try that first.
Thank you.
Where's Tinker's
I hope you had a
glass?
good stream. Just waiting for the server to come back up.
At Tinker. How do I? It doesn't want to pull up Tinker glass. So I'm just about to look up. Maybe if I do glass.
Clear glass.
Oh, it's called clear glass. Dirt.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't know why I was thinking it was called Tinker's Glass. I was thinking of Tinker's
No.
Bronze. Okay. Can you not chisel Tinker's Glass?
Probably not.
Oh yeah, I wasn't shifted, so I forgot you have to shift for that. So, I accidentally chiseled the ground, but that's okay. This is all for the name of. How do I undo again?
Click undo.
There's a not bound option for the chisel.
Uh,
In other packs, it's there. By default, here it says it's not found. Where's the menu?
is there any update on the server?
I haven't looked yet. I'm still trying to build this real quick. Um, I'll look once I just test this really quickly. I'd rather test this on my own private situation here rather than accidentally crash their server.
Yeah.
Okay. Good and bad news.
Did you crash yourself?
No, I didn't. That's the good news. Bad news is my idea looks a little weird currently. I'm gonna try one last thing.
Oh, is it because you have like, so did you cut the Tinker's glass into like tiny pieces and then it just have like lines?
Pretty much, almost. I'll show you. I'm almost done with it. Uh, it's not exactly easy to figure out where I'm chiseling on this thing.
Yeah.
Because, Tinker's glass.
I don't even have any Pokemon cards to open.
Rip. I mean, it kind of works. If I were to make it, I missed a spot or two, it looks like. I did miss a spot. And another spot. But what if, hear me out, it looked like this? I'm going to send you an image. Oh yeah, GD said 10 minutes, about 12 or 13 minutes ago.
Okay.
So it might be up. I'll take a look in just a second. And then this is what it looks like from the back. So the problem I have is those little white bits look a little weird on the bottom side.
They're not bad.
Yeah. So we could probably do that for the The problem would be is trimming the corners down too, and we'd have to be able to mass produce these things to make it work. That's my problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem for another day. And if I really wanted to make it really fine, I could always go down to... Okay, so how do I... How do I not delete them? Or how I break them in creative, it just completely destroys it. So I don't know.
Well, this sign of life. It's starting to come back.
Oh, the server's coming back up?
Slowly.
Whoops. Okay, so here's the ideal situation. We could make those. But wait, aren't there I have to think about that.
No, like,
Huh? I bet you can what?
isn't there like blocks that you place down that are like slanted, and then you
That's
just
what I was
place what material you want on it?
I was thinking, I think there's slanted glass that I was just looking at earlier. And I'm wondering how that looks, if it has connected textures or not. I'm going to test that real quick while we're waiting for the server to come back up. Because if that has connected textures and such, I would 100% suggest we build the domes out of that.
Yeah.
I'm going to test it real quick. Because if we're making it a slant like you're doing, it would look really cool like that, I feel like. So, I'm going to test it.
Yeah, the only problem is it's not exactly a perfect slant. And one corner is completely messed up. There's one person on the server.
It might be opening up and
Trying to join.
is it at Macaw? I might be thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, problem with my idea.
Yeah.
It's not going to work. I forgot they're not completely clear. There's no like glass one as far as I'm aware either. So if I were to say place this, it's a single piece. It doesn't connect. If only there was a glass one.
Type in roof and see what you find.
Yeah, I already did, and that's what I'm looking at. This is the kind of roof that I found, unfortunately. There's no like glass option either for it. They all have these gaps.
Oh.
There's not one made out of any kind of clear material or anything like that. They're all out of types of woods or terracottas. It looks like every single one has to be made out of a terracotta or a wood or brick. So there goes that idea. See, I think the chisel and bit option is our best option out of all of them. Let me make a diamond pickaxe for a moment and see if I can.
Would it work properly though? Because it being underwater, would it make the water look funky?
I broke the thing in creative and immediately broke it. Well, here's my idea about that. You can make stuff you can make water into the bricks. So I would just have to make it so that the top quarter of them is water and put a water pump into the printer and make it so that it prints the outside to look like water and it should blend in with the water around it then.
Okay.
Which is why I was thinking chisels and bits. So on the inside, it's clear. It has nothing underneath. But on the outside half of them would be covered in water.
Yeah.
I spent a good chunk of time about this the other day thinking about it, but my biggest problem was if we're making it into a dome, which we were originally, it would be a pain carving each and every little bit to make it a dome and then filling in each little bit with water. Making it slants like that, I just cut chunks across, add water across. How far did the server roll back? Oh.
Did you get in? I'm still not in.
We went all the way back to when we were about to build the floor.
Okay.
I can fix that, I think, real fast. I need it to be at third. Too high. One lower. Oops. Or like. It was at 32 if I remember correctly, so it should have been right here. Okay. Thankfully, it's an easy fix. I don't know what you had done in that time, so I can't fix whatever that was.
I don't know.
How did I just break? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to reopen my game. It broke.
Game. Rip. Okay. I am working on trying to prepare everything. I also love I just used up all of my sand, the thousands of sand, and it's not even enough to like fill a chunk of this area. We might have to go vein mine some sand somewhere else just to make progress faster. So I'm on my way away from here. Because I went through all our sand that we have right now. We have like maybe a couple hundred sand left, and it's not going to be that much. So, oh, I thought that was a rare box for a second. No, I've gone like a good couple hundred chunks away, and I'm just going to start nuking it out here.
Joining.
Okay, welcome. Why did you just get the Stone Age achievement? Why did everybody just get the Stone Age achievement? Did he have to reset everybody's achievements? Oh no.
Oh yeah, the wall.
Uh, uh, oh man. And that sucks. All achievements got reset for most people, it looks like. Take a look at your achievements, hit L.
L. I've not once looked at this. Okay.
Yeah, you just got your achievements for getting your pickaxe, mining stone with a pickaxe, and crafting any trinket and wearing it.
Oh, wait. I think I messed up.
Uh oh. Set your home. Make sure your home is set in the base. I need to quickly claim all our land. It all got unclaimed.
Oh. We went back far enough for all of the floor to be undone.
Yeah, I had to just redo a bunch of it. Well, on the bright side, it looks like with the donation stuff, the VIP stuff, we now have 150 land claim. It looks like, I think. Advancements? Yeah, right here we go. Yeah, look.
The quest is still done.
Yeah, requests are still fine. But yeah. Yeah, all our crap. I just had to claim all our land back again. I don't know what the crap is going on.
33% on that thing.
Or at least our computer's still fine. That would be devastating.
Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna place down this glass again.
Yeah. I'm slowly clearing off this section over here. What I'm probably going to have to do is just vein mine this whole section out.
Which section?
I'm going to take some like cobble or something and wall this off, this quarter of it, or the
Yeah.
half, it's almost half. And I'm going to like cobblestone it off and then vein mine it all out and then use that sand for every other section of it.
Hmm.
Otherwise, we're going to have a big problem with, like drying everything out otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, there's also that. I have no idea. I gotta go find the bottom of this again.
Okay. I have no idea how far along I'm going to have to seal things off. I'm just going to seal it off here. None of your cobble is going to be part of the final thing, right? So if we have to remove it
No,
later,
it's all just
vein
buildings.
mining's fine.
Yeah. Just careful not to vein mine the glass as well.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I've done that a few times.
Um. Can I make sure that it's limited to yes? Okay. Do you have cobble on you?
Yeah.
Here, make sure you go inside and set your home. Don't want to
I
lose it.
already did, yeah.
Are you? And you're in my party still, right? You have
Hopefully.
access to everything, so you should still be in the party.
I mean, I'm still building.
Yeah, so you should be in my party, yeah. Making sure that didn't get changed in any way. Cobble. Uh, that is so weird. I will be right back for one moment. While we're having the restart. I'll be right back.
Oh, my money
What?
did change. I only have 1,000 now. I had
Uh-oh.
1,240.
Well, at least it's only a small amount loss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's not much. Oh, server gone. It broke again. Uh, uh, the only thing I saw reverted was, apart from the achievements, the small amount of glasswork I did. My money, which was I've only lost $240 out of that, which, it's only $240.
I am back.
So server died.
Yeah, he said he's going to restart it.
Okay. It was a Stack
Said,
Overflow.
yeah.
That's not fully up yet. It's still booting.
Yeah, he said they're going to reboot it and check something real fast. See if it can fix the achievements and stuff just suddenly going bye-bye.
Do the achievements actually mean anything?
For certain packs, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Including packs that we were still working on. Like the integrated dynamics, you have to go through some entire little quest line stuff in the achievements just to complete that section.
I never pay attention to achievements, so.
Yeah, this is that's like the one time it does matter for certain advancements in the quest pack. I don't normally pay attention to them either until I realized that was the case.
Yeah.
It's not fully up yet.
I see 0 out of 30. Until
Yeah,
I
I
see
tried joining
one
and
person
timed
in,
out.
I'm not gonna try joining, because each time I do that, it breaks my game.
Yeah, it was a bad idea for me to do so. So I'm just going to do single player for a couple minutes. Just look again at Jizzles and bits.
There's 5 people on.
Oh, well, I'll have to wait till this loads in so I can go back out and fix that. Well, I've made a mistake.
What did you do?
Just loading into single player. It's taking a while.
Hey, the server didn't roll back anymore this time.
Okay, do you have your achievements? I'm coming back. L.
Maybe. I don't know how to zoom out in the achievements.
Fair. Plus, it's not like you're going to have that many achievements. A lot of the progression stuff has been made on my end, and some of them are tied to other achievements.
I'm guessing no.
Let's see. Do we still have all our... Yeah. It looks like it. We still have everything claimed. Actually, our claims are actually fixed this time, I realized. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, my achievements are still bye-bye.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking at other stuff in the meantime. Uh... well. Oh, did
Oh.
you take the streaming thing? It was back on still. Good job.
I thought, because what?
Yeah.
Because the
I
server
thought
went down, I
I
thought
would
it
have thought the
reset.
same. No, I would have thought the exact same thing. Okay. I'm gonna just make a big old line down the middle of this. Do you have cobble on you?
Yeah.
You got like a stack or so?
I got more than a stack. Yeah, you want?
Uh, hold on, I just need to...
There's a couple stacks there.
Where? Oh, wait, where?
Yeah.
Oh, I see him now. Oh yeah, be careful with what we throw on the ground. I'm going to get cleared in a second.
Yeah.
Why am I still going this way? I fixed that already. Okay, and then I gotta go this way now. I'm just going by the edge of your lines out of glass for this. That's what I'm using. Ow! I just drowned suffocated myself for a second. Because swimming through falling sand is the best idea I've had all day.
Yeah. Oh. You covered the whole area here.
What? Cover what whole area where?
All around the outside over here.
Over where? I covered what?
All of
The
this.
sand? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spread out. So don't worry, I'm gonna vein mine that in a second.
Alright.
Anything not inside this is gonna go bye-bye soon.
Yeah. Oh. Had a spot of lag.
Oh.
Probably on my end, to be honest. I should have like 190. No, I got 100, 202.
In theory, a chunk of this place is done. Dried, I mean. There's still some problems. Like that gap right there I didn't seal off. Because that's a door. I need my backpack because I have out of space for sand.
will this fit?
What bit? I can't see right now because I'm in a big box. Oh, I'm starving. I keep forgetting. I gotta switch to my food. There. So if you want to swim in that entrance, okay, that works too. I was gonna say you can see but I see you're sealing it from the outside already.
Yeah, I just sealed it. Because the bottom half I already sealed, so there's nothing going out that way.
And I accidentally left a gap at the bottom of this wall. There we go. Okay. I still have a gap somewhere here causing a problem. There. I'll fill it with diorite. And it looks like I've somehow missed somewhere over here. I love how I just decided, hey, I'm going to seal this off here, and then the water spreads more where there should be less.
Yeah.
Okay. That should fix the water problem there. That should fix the water problem there. 1 second.
I'm like, I ran out of glass. Opens bag. Oh, there's loads.
Okay. Back to this. So speaking of the glass, if you want to fix this wall over here, it's torn
Yeah,
open
yeah.
now. That whole section's open. Careful, you're gonna probably pick up a lot of sand that's flung around.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. I need as much of it as I can get.
Okay.
I'm just trying to. Do you have some more wool for this top chunk here, or for this door area over here that I have?
Oh, this is gonna need filling, all of this. Because, you know, gotta put... Yeah, gotta put a door here, so the water needs to be deleted from this whole thing.
Yeah, I'm coming back to that in a minute, or in a bit. I'm trying to get the dome first. Saying you like, uh-oh.
Hmm?
You
Oh,
put some light sources in here for a moment. Ow.
yeah.
Thank you. I was gonna say, could you block the stuff off, but don't worry right now. I'm gonna try to hit up the next segment now.
Okay.
This place is massive, so it's going to take a little bit to fill in.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it when we're done, though. And before we decide to redesign the whole place, I mean, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be horrible. Just redesigning the whole place and refilling the whole place again to redrain the whole place again.
Yeah,
The end is never the end is never the end.
once it's fully drained, I hope nobody asks us to fill it back in with water, because nope. That's
I don't
not
see
gonna
why we would
happen.
have to.
Yeah.
Okay. That segment should be ready soon. I'm going to try to see how far over I can go this way now. I hear drowned trying to bug me. No. I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Someone's trying to sell me something. I told you he was onto us. If there is one thing that marching band taught me, it was to make too many SpongeBob quotes.
Yeah.
That was like the one thing that everybody, especially the trumpet section, did way too much of, was quote SpongeBob. I don't know if that's a band thing overall or just our band, but it was just a regular thing to quote SpongeBob
Yeah.
at the most random times.
Holy shit, you filled all of that with sand.
Yeah. I think there's still some gaps in there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right here with all this cobble, because I'm just kind of like overlaying it bit by bit here and then coming back, and
Ow.
that's why I was needing. Good job. He's just saying hi. You have more cobble?
Of course I do. Not a lot though. Yeah.
Yeah, I need. Thank you.
That's all the cobble I currently have.
Okay, cool. Oh. There we go. Thank you. It'll still make this a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay, time to fill all this in now. You know, the Infinity Wand just sounds like some kind of weird Marvel knockoff. Well, it's my totally unique concept, guys, for my new movie I'm working on. Where this big green guy is trying to wipe out 1/3 of all life. I'm gonna break this piece of glass for a moment. And up it goes.
I think the beams of glass I have going across, I'm going to eventually turn into either stone or some kind of wood.
But for right now, they work for helping me figure out where I'm breaking stuff and modifying stuff at right now. So it's super useful right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go home for a moment. There's a 1.8 now too. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you have a buddy behind you.
Yeah, he can keep swimming.
I got him.
Thanks.
No problem. I need no restriction. And then down. That. Underwater building time. Let's go.
Ran out of power.
See, I don't have to worry about that because I have the Infinity Wand.
Yeah.
Don't mind me blocking off this door for now as well. Partially. Okay. So I have to go cut into that room over there. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Cleaning all this out. Oh boy. Do you have torches?
Yeah.
You turn that off so I stop lagging so much. Oh, I'm still going to lag a bit because it's sand.
You know, having these glass tubes go through the place is kind of cool. Because if you have them like separating a wall, you can see through into the room.
Hmm? I'm confused. What? What those side? Those
The glass beams
What
I
do you
have
mean?
laying at the top,
Oh, yeah.
you can see
Uh,
through into other rooms. So like, uh, jetpack.
yeah.
Here you can see into the main room piece.
Yeah. But I mean, once we're done clearing all this stuff, hopefully it shouldn't be rooms anymore.
Yeah.
There's a piece of. There we go. Somehow missed that. Wait, we're about to clear this whole wall out in a second. I'm gonna break everything. That's. Um, I'm gonna break everything that's going to be removed. Uh, where is that leaking? Right there. Where's my cobble? Here. There we go. Almost got it.
You know, having glass over the ravine is really cool. You can see all the magma
Yeah.
cubes down there.
Yeah, I like it. I'm just wondering how much of it's going to be covered up when we build the regular stuff, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, there's a whole stack of sand down here. I miss. I questioned how I missed all this spot where the sand leaking in, but that's because there was a whole layer of sand under where I built, of course. I don't know why I didn't realize that at first. Are you lagging horribly too from all this sand?
From you breaking the sand? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna whoops, pop that there if I can. Well, plan B. Uh, it looks like I just didn't hit water, or not water. I mean, I guess I didn't hit those blocks at all with cobble. I can go here and hit this up.
Yeah.
Some of the water just starts dripping down in this straight bead really rapidly out of nowhere. I've
Yeah,
never
I
seen it do
know.
that before. It's like the whole ocean's trying to get through a single crack in the cobble.
Yeah.
Ah, that should fix the water, I think. Looks like it. Hey, there's your tunnel. With
Oh
a
yeah.
single. There we go. Almost got this place. But there's the water going crazy again for a moment. Ooh, lag. Oh! Sand gap, of course.
Uh,
Just vein mining. Okay. Uh-oh.
there's a lot of water there.
Yeah. Let me refill my hunger real quick. Okay, do what you want to do with that section, and I'll start working on the next. I was going to
Okay.
vein mine all this. I was going to vein mine all this cobble, but I think I might just wait until uh it's all ready to go, so I don't accidentally just flood the whole place again afterwards when we're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the door's gonna go here, but still.
But whatever you have to. What? Is something wrong?
No, I'm just covering the hole in the floor with glass.
Hmm. The ceiling shouldn't be too hard to fill up after I get the whole lower level done. You can go grab me a couple stacks of cobble real quick while I'm filling in this place with sand? Not a lot, but just like a few stacks out of like my crap, my box.
Yeah.
Should I should just about do it at that point.
Hmm.
Oh, I better have all my. Okay, I was about to say I better have all my hats. I would pitch a fit. That would actually frustrate me if I had to recollect all my hats.
Yeah.
I saw the hat achievement, sounds like, uh-oh. I'm sealed into this. Uh-oh. Hey, you know what? Change of plans. Are you teleporting to me?
Yeah.
Alright,
Hey. You on Cobble?
sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Watch where you're throwing it. It just slid all the way down that hole. Ah!
Wait, what?
Hold on. I'm still sealing off some stuff, and just several stacks of cobble just went down a water path that was just 1 block by 1 block. Okay. Well, that's going to be hard to seal. There we go. I changed my plans here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to watch out. I want to TP out.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. In theory, if I smack this now,
You can get turtle eggs from the white barrels.
that's where you can get them from, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So, in theory,
Hello.
you can start working on this if I just make sure that hold on, I just need to fill in a certain spot right here, I think. I have to fill in these gaps and it should be done. Do you have some glass?
Maybe.
Let me see if I do.
Yeah, I
I
got
don't.
loads.
Okay, if you can fill in the gaps whenever I vein mine this. Oh boy. There's a hole straight in the top of the roof there for some reason. That should fix that. No, it didn't. I don't know what the hole is, but I'm just filling it in right now. Just drop the water. Why is it shifting?
I'll go outside and see.
There we go. Okay, all I need to fix on the
There's
tunnel,
no
I
hole
think, is just the
outside.
sides. Weird. I must have missed a hole inside. Point is, yeah, if you want to start, I see what the problem is here. I didn't
Oh.
cover this yet. Yeah, I don't. When I'm saying a hole outside, I don't mean literally outside of it. It's at least a hole in the situation temporarily. So yeah, do you think you could work on these like gaps where I've vein mined sand out from under? I'm sticking some cobblestone in some places right now, but
Yeah.
that should then make your entrance here completely open. In theory, I'm gonna go back out and keep covering crap up, and we should have an open room soon on the lower level. Oops.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I accidentally added an extra layer to part of your cobble on the top. In a spot. You don't need that for anything, right? Or you don't need that specific measurement for anything else there, right?
For what you on about the glass tubes I had up there?
No, the cobblestone on the inside edge here. You know, you have the cobblestone in each of the corners. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh. This stuff? No, I don't need this. I
Okay.
was just using it
Okay.
for building.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. I accidentally bumped some stuff out a little on the inside, and I was like, I think you were only using the outside anyway, so you should hopefully be okay.
Yeah.
Uh, in theory, though, the hard part's about to be over. And then if I should be able to just vein mine all that now. I
Hey.
almost like, oh, there we go. There's probably gonna be some cobblestone cleanup to happen.
Yeah, it's to be expected. There's gonna be a lot of cleanup.
But the cleanup's not going to be as bad as like all of that. Uh, I missed a spot somewhere. I'll stick that there for now. Just a temporary patch. I'm just like slapping band-aids in the glass and just being like, okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
I do need some torches over here soon.
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to remove that now. It shouldn't be flowing in from there. It will, however, flow in from there. I keep feeling like I missed the entire floor, but that's the glass.
Yeah. There's a whole section over here that I accidentally uncovered.
Uncover how? Where? Oh. I mean, a couple cobble should fix that problem. For now. Oh. That's probably, yeah, that's the exact same places I'm having problems with right there. Okay. It'll flood again in a second. No, it didn't. Yow. Hey, Star.
Yeah.
I accidentally took a chunk of the place apart.
Oh.
Do you have some more glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally knocked out a chunk of the outside area, and I think I hit it with the wand or the paxel. No? Why is the glass gone? Like, it didn't even save it. Yeah. I took a whole chunk out. Sorry.
Yeah, at least this one's easy to fix. If this cobblestone had been deleted too, then it'd be a pain in the ass to put back together.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of a hiccup on the server side, and boom.
Yeah.
I'll keep trying to clear up the
There you go.
missing gaps side.
It's all fixed.
You got it all fixed already? That was fast.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I found the
because
glass.
if the cobblestone wasn't there, I'd have to replace the cobblestone and then fix it.
I gotta figure out why there's a single gap. Oh, I think some glass is broken on the inside too, maybe. I just patched a couple spots. We'll see when everything's all said and done. You're probably going to have to repair some glass in some places and replace some glass in some places. I wouldn't be surprised, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. What is wrong here? Because I just missed a couple blocks, potentially. That's exactly what happened. Don't mind me being weird over here. It'll all work eventually.
Accidentally vein mines the roof out.
Again. I mean, I did technically.
Hmm.
Okay. Did you make the ceiling up there how you wanted?
No, it's left open.
Okay. I'm gonna cobblestone the roof for now, I think.
Yeah, we can cobblestone it and then just use the replacement one for whatever material we want to use up there.
Yeah, because I'm gonna well, I'll cobblestone it at the very end. I'm not gonna do it immediately. Because that way I can place all the sand on top, no problem. And then I'll come in and nuke it all. Where do you want the roof piece to be? On the grid or above it?
Above it. Oh,
On the
yeah.
current height
I need to
for
put the
now?
dome on there. Forgot about that.
Okay, yeah, put it how you want it to be, and then I'll fill everything else up. Make sure that all the cobblestone stuff is good. If I nuke all the cobblestone, will it cause problems for you?
It shouldn't.
Because the stuff I'm doing might nuke the cobble when I'm done.
That's fine.
I just want to make sure before I do it.
As long as you don't break any of the glass again.
Yeah, otherwise we're in real trouble.
Yeah.
That's the problem with this. It's like all of this is a good concept, but we also live in a freaking glass house.
Yeah.
It was, and if we ever drown down here, we're out of luck until we get a new scuba gear. No, wait, we can. Well, we can technically swim infinitely. We just have the really bad fatigue.
Yeah.
But yeah, point's still the same. It's oops, this extra cobble. Because apparently I had cobble in my inventory for whatever reason, even though I thought I put it all away. I only added an extra row of cobblestone that's slightly off, that's all.
Hmm.
It wasn't anything devastating or anything that would ruin your symmetry in the in the result.
Yeah, just don't look too close at one corner. It's really off.
Like, what did you do?
I have
Because I
no
haven't.
idea.
No, I didn't notice anything off yet. You're the one talking about symmetry here, so a lot. So.
Yeah. Symmetry that's not really working because I don't know how to build.
Says the person that can still build circles around me.
Literally.
Yes, literally. Uh-oh. I'm out of sand.
I might have some on me.
Uh, I'll go grab some. I'll swim away for right now and move the place somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a couple stacks of it on me.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, I might nuke a stack or two and then come back.
Alright.
It's not gonna hurt to do so, really. we're not going to use this area out here. Nobody else going to use that area out there. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We need a lot more sand. That's if that's your dome you're building.
Yeah.
I need like a couple thousand more sand probably just to fill everything in before I nuke it all. I see where the glass problem is. Over here. Unless that. Hi, creeper. We have some places in here that still aren't very well lit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Man, I am afraid to hit anything in this place until it's ready to be drained. So I may or may not be taking a look at what you were talking about. I don't. Oh,
Mhm.
how?
What?
I see what the problem is. I think.
What? Where? Oh, you're
Is this
the.
the corner?
Which one? No,
Is this the corner you're
it's
talking?
this one.
Alright. Ah! I think it's both corners. Take a look at this one. This one's off center.
Yeah, I know. Because I
This
messed
is
up
where it
that
went.
corner, I messed up this one.
How did you?
I
So
have
everything
no
was
idea.
supposed to. So everything's supposed to be shifted over one on this line right here,
Yeah.
and that's what caused this one to be off
Mm-hmm.
by one. And, oh,
Yeah.
well, and that's not an easy fix now that we've done all this.
Nope.
If you did that before, I could have helped you fix it.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's not gonna get fixed, and I'm just gonna ignore it.
Not now. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'm gonna go work on my other stuff for a bit while you're doing that. I'm gonna take a look at how much sand we have to spare. Oh, we now. Oh, the reset happened before I grabbed all that sand, so we do have a lot of sand still.
Hmm.
Where everything got rolled back, it was before I went back for sand. So all the sand was still in there.
Okay.
So we should hopefully have enough to fill things in. Okay.
We're close to the surface of the water.
What about the surface?
Look up.
Yeah, we have like I don't remember how much. The math not helping. Uh, didn't want to build for a moment, and I got confused. Hi.
Uh,
I'm out of I'm out of sand. Do you have those stacks you were talking about?
yeah.
Can you come down here and drop them real quick before you seal me in? Thank you. Okay. Before you seal me in, leave one spot open for a moment. I need a way to swim up so I can. Hold on. Why is it not letting me? I'm out of sand again. I need to go grab some sand. Hold on.
I've got more. Hold on.
Oh, I was gonna grab. We still have a few thousand in here. I'll just grab it real fast, just real quick, like a couple hundred, real quick. Okay, now I should be able to just go in. Okay. Okay, you're sealing that off with glass right there, right?
Yep.
Well, I was gonna say just seal me in. That's what I was going to say. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, seal me in. Neom. I missed the spot. I thought it'd be better to go from the top to bottom because, um, yeah, I had a feeling I'd be missing some gaps like I did,
Yeah, it looks like
and
the
that way
corners.
yeah, there's some places inside here that I've missed, so it's just like easier to patch it now from the inside versus the outside. Okay. Yeah, like that corner got missed somehow. Okay. Have fun lighting this whole place.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of torches, you know?
I mean, make a lot more.
Yeah.
One right there, it's fixed now. One right there. Okay. Okay. I somehow missed another there. I lost that for a second. I was. Uh-oh. I got very scared that I was going to break stuff because server lag made me have an invisible block.
Yeah.
That was a little wrong place to find mine, but I mean, it worked, thankfully. Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh, what?
nah. No.
Oh, I thought you said, oh no.
Nah. Hello. Thank you for the photo.
I am just terrified that when I vein mine that cobble, everything's gonna go to crap.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah. Okay, well. Moment of truth.
Don't use your pick, use your hand, maybe.
I'm trying to go at it from an angle where it can't hit the glass at all.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
I'm trying to make sure that I can't accidentally hit the glass at where I'm hitting.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just afraid that we somehow missed a spot and that the whole place is going to flood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my inventory's full.
My inventory is too full. I always think of a Pandaren voice when I think of that kind of stuff, just because I played a Pandaren monk for so long. So when I'm doing that, it's because of freaking Pandaren monk voice,
Hmm.
because that's the class I'm the most used to and the race I'm most used to. And WoW, I will never be able to use that item. Hey, look at the bright side. I met the Star. I met the voice actor for Lord Walker Cho a week or two ago, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I just realized that I forgot about that. This is Jim Cummings, the guy that voices a lot of things like Darkwing Duck, Winnie the Pooh, and all that. But he also freaking voiced Lord Walker Cho.
Nice.
So even though I'm like done with WoW, I just find that amusing
Yeah.
because I still freaking love. I don't know. I don't know, but I didn't play a lot of Mists of Pandaria, but I enjoyed Lord Walker Cho except for 8.3.
Yeah.
What is it? I can't remember what he says every time the Black Empire invades. I can't remember, but I just had to hear that every freaking week of 8.3. Black Empire itself has invaded the Vale. Champion the wounds!
Oh.
You know, Magni's going to be the next voice that I just slowly butcher. Like Briggsy. I never asked to be cursed. It's nowhere near the original Briggsy. I just started off with a really good impression a long time ago and just slowly butcher it more and more the more I use it.
Yeah.
And since I don't play WoW anymore, I fell. It's not like I'm going to be able to hear that voice again anytime soon without looking up the reference, so it's not going to be fresh on my mind
Yeah.
either. Are you cleaning up down below, I'm guessing?
Pretty much. I'm leveling the place.
Uh,
You're making it
if you have
rain.
yeah, if you have inventory space, all that cobble's down there if you need it. I don't have room for it really.
Yeah, I got a bag full of cobble.
I have a epic bag full of sand right now. So you know, oh man, I almost vein mined that. Oops, that would have been bad. The one time where glass got back into view, I almost vein mined the beam.
It's like you almost have a usable space now.
Almost, yep. I mean, technically it's usable. We need a lot of torches. Ow!
Oh yeah, up there.
Oh, I meant when the whole place is cleared out, we're probably going to need some torches and stuff, probably.
Yeah.
Uh, but hey, I mean, the place is pretty much cleared. There's probably going to be some gaps when I start clearing the rest of this cobble here in a second. Like that. You might have a little bit of cleanup over here. These are locations where you had cobble stuff in
Yeah.
between
Like that.
where you, yeah, you're going to have a few spots all around the entire area. I was about to run all the way back, or I mean teleport, and then try to swim all the way back, but then I remembered, oh yeah, we actually have an entrance now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to clear out my backpack real quick out of the thousands of sand. Oh, I just realized,
Mm.
you know how I just renewed my membership for RuneScape for another year?
Yeah.
Next week, I'm probably going to be streaming a lot of RuneScape. A little over a week from now. No, a little under a week from now, I guess. 6 days from now. They're doing the golden party hat thing, and I'm about to grind my butt off for that.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to stream a good chunk of it. If I'm going to be spending a good 50 something hours, probably across a week or a few weeks of RuneScape, I'm probably going to want to stream the whole thing of just the push for the party hat.
Yeah.
This will be my first party hat, my only party hat that I'll ever have. I'll clean up this upper stuff real quick, and then I'll leave you to
Oh yeah,
work on cleaning up the other cobble.
the ring.
Yeah.
That's an easy fix.
Yeah, there's gonna be some mess around that. I'm not gonna vein mine that edge until you fix that ring too, so you don't have a big puddle of water, unless you want me to.
Uh,
Do you want me to clear it out or just leave it for now?
this one?
Okay, that one's pretty much clean, okay.
I mean, still some water got in.
It's not as bad as say like this corner over here, I think it had a bit. No. There's only that one corner, I guess, that was bad, in this corner right here because that's the door. And that the door's also missing some chunks because I think this is the one that I accidentally vein mined. So that side's going to need some cosmetic repairs.
On the outside, I think it's all fine.
I think there's a couple parts on the outside that ended up uneven. Like, look right here. For some reason, I don't know what happened here.
Oh, that bit.
I don't know what happened there. Also, part of your beam over
I
here
do.
got nuked as well. Oh, that's what happened. The beam got nuked partially too.
That's an inside cosmetic piece that messed up there. That's
Oh,
because I just
yeah,
wandered it.
and this was and this is from my vein mine.
Yeah. That's an easy fix.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll leave you to that while I go back down to the factory and hate what I'm doing. And also, I'm gonna go fix the problem. Oh wait, is our power pot done? Da 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 da. I'm putting it in the computer because I don't know how to power it yet. But that's a quest done.
Fix a power thing in it.
Okay, so just to test that.
Clearing my inventory of cobble, sand, and glass.
I don't like sand. Coarse and roughing it's everywhere. I don't like snad. I love snad.
I
So
don't know what that
so
is.
stupid. Snad is just sand that sugarcane grows on faster because people back in the day argued whether sugarcane grew faster on sand or dirt. They grow at the exact same speed. So a mod called Snad made sand that looks the exact same but makes sugarcane grow faster than normal. And it's in this pack.
Oh.
I think you replaced two of my snads when you were terraforming the house that's sitting in here.
Uh,
It's literally just sand, but the N and the A are swapped and sugarcane grows faster on it. um Not cable, pipes. Energy pipe. Couldn't remember what it was called. But yeah, I don't get what made the creator of this mod, the immersive engineering, put the actual redstone connection miles away from the redstone block.
yeah.
So there we go. Pressure's now working, and I get grinded up in it. It works.
Nice.
So now I can move on to the next quest stuff. Complete all quests. We got Blizz seeds and a simple machine frame. Ew.
Oh yeah, I wanted gold seeds. Forgot about that.
That's. Do we have any?
I don't have any over here.
It's not over here. They're easy to make. You just place the crafting seed in the middle, the gold in the corners, and then whatever essence that they require for that tier in the other four spots. Okay, I'm gonna send you another stupid screenshot. Ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the next quest. I don't know if we need it for anything, so I'll probably destroy it for now once it's done. Um, Scaffold.
I made 4 purple essence out of the stuff that was in the computer over here.
Nice.
We could probably make a lot more because I guess there's like a bunch of stuff all over the place. Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what was that?
seeds.
Wait, what'd you say about something all over the place? What?
Essence.
I need 9 iron sheet metal. I need 6 iron sheet metal slabs. And 2 conveyors. And I need hammer time. Okay. Well, this is for the assembler. Uh, let me look it up. It's immersive engineering. It's a 3x3. I'm gonna go down and build this.
I'm stealing all of the essence out of this.
Okay. 3. That's the redstone there and there. It looks like a light block is there. Another light block there. I'm just going to say that they go that way most likely. I don't think they matter because the building is symmetrical. And then I'm probably going to slap it somewhere in the middle, I'm guessing, or on the redstone here. No. Well, I'll rotate that then. Where am I supposed to slap this thing? Pretty much right click one of the.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it. Um, it says I'm supposed to right click it with. I built that wrong. Well, I can fix that. This way instead. That makes a little more sense, actually. I got 2 pieces or 4 pieces backwards, technically.
Hmm.
And I was wondering why it wasn't working. We have an assembler now.
Nice.
I'll leave it there for now. I was going to destroy it, but maybe we need it or something. Oh, that's just to auto-craft recipes. Nope, screw that. We have better auto-crafting items.
Yeah.
Most of immersive engineering stuff sucks. I'm going to send you another pointless to you list to go through. So I can look at it here.
Mm-hmm.
Steel scaffolding. I need more. We've had steel running for quite a while, so or for like a good several days now. So I should be good if I'm needing more steel at any point here, unless we stop the seeds for some stupid reason. If I don't think either of us have had a reason to stop the steel.
Don't think so.
I can't think of any reason we would have to do that, so. Heavy engineering blocks. I need iron sheet metal.
We have 7 purple now.
Nice. Essence or land?
Essence.
Okay. I need fluid pipe. Fluid pipe. Like that. Okay, that's easy. I only need 5 of that.
Like that 8.
What? 8 what?
We 8 of the
Oh, with the essence.
purplest.
Okay. And I need to figure out how to make a refinery. Okay, there's a lot of buildcraft refinery. No, I'm not doing buildcraft stuff. I'm doing immersive engineering. Yeah. Okay. This thing is not going to be useful to us, I don't think, either. I keep thinking you're coming down here, and I'm just like, why? And then I realize, oh, it's the sound of. They both
Yeah.
are just that loud. We'll make that side.
Oh, I think I just messed up. I need 4 of the blue essence.
Um, I mean, you can craft down unless you craft it all or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and say I'm probably gonna whack that with a hammer. Yep. And I'm just gonna break it because I don't think we need it for anything. There's one thing that we need all this for, but I think we already have the item in the computer because we got it from something. I think I bought it from somebody. The piece that we need in the end to complete a task.
Yeah.
So it's a piece that requires all of immersive engineering, and we already have one. So I have no reason to actually keep all of this. I can just build it all and be done with it, and keep the two or three, maybe 4 important things that we need out of it. Okay.
Oh.
So I need steel scaffolding. I need 6. I need how many light engineerings? 2. I need cauldrons, 4 of them. We're 1 cauldron short. Who would have thought we would need cauldrons? I grabbed 3 of them from places up above, and I was like, we're not going to need them for anything. It's not like we need much. It's only a little bit to make them, but still.
Yeah.
Sheet metal. Just need 4 of it. And 2 fluid pipes. And this is the what am I making? Industrial fermenter. another thing that I'm going to destroy as soon as I build. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert, the game. I was trying to quote Hello Boss and I screwed it up twice.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiler alert, the butter's spoiled. He's in the fridge in the pilot. I can't
Seeds.
wait. Nice. Watch you get a gold seed as a reward.
Nope. There's more mana steel and a forestry generator.
Yeah, this bug. Won't die. Got it. Okay. So everywhere I would have guessed smacked has been the wrong spots so far, so I'm surprised. Unless I somehow built this wrong, wouldn't surprise me either.
At 20 for that to grow.
There. I I having to tap back over to look at stream chat because it covers up everything. Another bunch of garbage. Industrial squeezer. Okay. Send you more garbage. I want to delete all these old ones so it's not clogging up everything. I don't have a wall of text.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need.
Do we have 4 dragon eggs? Oh, no,
Maybe. Are
wait.
you
It
trying to
needs
make
dragon scale. How do we get dragon scale?
from the dragon? We have 16 dragon scales.
Okay. 4 of them plus 4 of the purple essence equals dragon egg seeds.
Yep,
We could make that now if we have the dragon scales.
we do. Do we have a regular piston in here? Piston. Yes, we do. Because you've used a lot of pistons lately. Steel vents.
It only makes chunks in the dragon head.
What does?
Oh, and 3 chunks make a dragon
Yeah, and
egg.
3 chunks. Yeah, it's the same thing as Nether Stars have always done with it too. Oh, don't tell.
So, is that something we should make?
Uh, don't think we need it immediately. I would much rather worry about making the other tier 6 stuff, like the Awakened Draconium one is a priority. Oh, wait, you can make the
Okay.
Awakened Draconium one. If you can make that and put it in a close or a hopping if we can set it up in the power pot, Awakened Draconium, that's going to be a priority for that.
Yeah.
Um, we'll grow it down in my basement area down there.
Uh, do you have 4 of the ingots?
Yes, because we got it from a quest reward. We got like 32.
Okay.
And normally you would need to make the crux, but you can grow it in a power pot with Insanium soil. Are you crafting anything right now?
No, I'm gonna go make the seed.
Okay. Sounds good. I need buckets of creosote. I hate that it's making me actually use treated wood right now. uh,
Yeah.
when have I ever used treated wood in one of these packs?
Hmm.
It's like the first time I've ever actually used the treated wood for something, I think. Ugh. Okay, and this is for the squeezer. Thank you, quest guide. Or not quest guides, but like immersive engineering guides for this stuff. Uh, that. Man, I messed up in 2 spots.
Wait. Wait, do we
What?
hmm. Do we
Something
have
wrong?
these seeds already?
We have draconium ones, I think, not awakened draconium. If you're looking at the quest, there for some reason they aren't quest option.
Oh.
There's no quest for them at all for whatever reason.
I was expecting a quest.
I know, right?
Well, I have them now.
Yeah, we need to plant them in a Insanium. Hold on. The piston must face downwards now as of this this year. Okay, let me do that real quick. Why? There.
I don't see them growing at all.
Did you place it in? Did you place it on Insanium Essence in a pot? That's the only way to get it to grow
Uh, it's
without
in
making a.
it's in one of these powered ones.
1 second. Give me 1 moment. I'm having a technical difficulty for a moment. That's what happened. I got these two backwards. Because of the way I built it. I built it in reverse. I'll be right there in a second. Oh, because I built the whole thing in reverse. Oh, come on.
Seems to be growing in this pot, but not in the other
It,
one.
it has to be in a pot for it to work this way, I think. Because of the way that it
We start in
because of
one
the way it
main.
works with the pots. Uh-oh. You fixing all the breaks. Okay, this should work out. Oh. Oh. How bad did I mess this thing up? I fixed it right as the server's restarting. But yeah, it only works in the pots with Insanium. Otherwise, you have to grow it physically with a crux. And that crux requires Insanium blocks and your Awakened Draconian blocks. So this is the cheesy, cheap way to do it without having to actually put in all the effort.
Okay.
This is one of those. This is one of those packs where they didn't think it through and made it overpowered accidentally. They didn't do that on like half of the things that Lowell botany pots. The other half decided to just completely deny you from using them. In them. It's your 6 stuff. 1 second.
Okay, move for 2 secs.
Is that?
AFK for 2 secs.
Why did I accidentally try joining? Oh, the server's almost back up.
Move it
Waiting for
down.
one person. Welcome back. You know, I realized this earlier. Whenever we lost all our achievements and stuff, I didn't say anything about it first, so I was trying to think about it. Yeah. I thought my math was somehow really far off this whole time. But for whatever reason, before that bug happened, we've had the same amount of chunks instead of our combined amount we should have had this whole time. And for some reason, it was counting for double. Because I was thinking through mathematically, for some reason, there's no way we should have had 70 something chunks. And now we've used more chunks and we have half of that used space. So whatever broke everything else fixed our chunk problem. Because we were using it 2 chunks at a time and we had half our space. So whatever happened fixed it. Whenever the bug broke everything else earlier, we lost our achievements and stuff. We have our combined chunks between us of 75 and 75, and it's not doubling each time we try to use it. I was thinking about that earlier, and I forgot to mention it to you. So we're good on space now because we now have both of our chunks how we should. We have 150 between us, not 75. And our space doesn't take 70 something, it only takes 40 something now.
Okay.
Okay. Bottling machine is going to be. Again, ignore the image I'm sending you, deleting the old one. I'm on the last two. Last three. I mean.
Yeah.
So I need 2 of that. 3 of that. One of those. 2 of those. 3 of those and a pump. Oh, I haven't made a fluid pump yet. At least it's cheap to make. Okay. How to make a bottling machine. How do I make this version? What's
What is my ping for you?
233?
Okay. I can't open the chests in the shop area. Wait.
Probably bug.
I know why.
Why?
Because we don't have the chunk.
What chunk? Oh,
The shop chunk, it's gone.
I'm on my way. I can't work the shop anymore. No, I'm lagging. I think the server crashing. Server crashed. I'll go reclaim it.
You can't.
Why is it back under him?
It's under whoever's there, yeah.
So I'm about to message Noel probably. They're
It doesn't
offline right now.
say Null has it.
Did somebody else have it? Did somebody else claim it?
Yeah.
I might have to message GD about it. Is the server down for you too?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. So somebody might have stole our spot. We need to message
Nah,
him
it's an
before.
admin.
Oh, it's an admin?
I mean, they have all the other spots. Apart from 2.
Okay. I'll have to see. It says the server's back up.
Hmm.
I'll see who it is when we get in. I'm in the Discord, so I can. Did you need an invite to the Discord, by the way, or?
Oh yeah, I'm not on that.
Here you go. I'll send you an invite. There you go. Workshop. Oh yeah, it's GD has it right now. I
Are you running around in the shop?
let's see.
Yeah.
I'm going back home. I need the
Okay.
engineer book.
Well, I can't do anything on the shop right now because I can't touch it.
Yeah. What's the engineer book? Let's see. At engineer. Hmm. Engineer manual. I need a book first. I need paper.
Oh, it's oak roof they're using. Uh,
The macaw stuff.
this little shop over here that has the plants in.
Yeah, they have like macaw roofs. Yeah.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping they were using whatever mod it is that has the blocks that you can literally place and then grab another block and slap it on there and it takes their texture. Oh, am I lagging still? Maybe, yeah.
There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to build the bottling machine. It's changed twice. So
Hmm.
I had to actually build the book this time.
Got 5 Draconic Awakened Essence so far.
Nice. What happened to all my steel scaffolding? I guess I didn't grab any. Okay.
It still says 46 out of 75 instead of 71 out of 75.
46 out of 150 is what it tells me.
Oh, probably because you got perks, right?
VIP. Probably because of VIP. But the point is, it says half of what it used to because it was bugged before.
Yeah. Hello, River. Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Oh, that's what I did wrong. I see.
I don't know what to do now.
Wait. What?
Yeah, suppose I could work on this place.
Where am I supposed to hit this thing? Like that. Okay.
Oh, there's an elevator there.
Oh, the auto hammer was finally added. That's why I didn't know about it before. This update added the auto hammer.
Ah, okay.
It's in the quest line now. Oh, that bug was climbing back on me again. I was freaked out. Okay. Last two. I am getting a little bit tired, so I might be done once I make the arc furnace.
Okay.
Not really feeling like a 2 day long stream.
Yeah. And I move that one more back. Now I need stuff.
I don't know if we need the mixer or not, but I'm probably going to destroy it like the rest.
Yeah.
Mixer, immersive engineering. Okay.
Oh. Ran out of honey blocks.
Oh, you making the doors for the new area?
Yeah. Wait.
I did that wrong. Good thing I took now. So I'm going this direction, which means
I need to go get. I need to go get the honey essence.
Wait, where do I hit? Middle? Side? That side? That side? That? Oh. It's hard to tell where this stuff is.
The one
There we
on.
go. Wonder. The painful one. I don't mind if you want to look at this one. This is the fun one. Woo.
Oh, how do I? You don't have any glass bottles laying around, do you? I need 12 more in the
I should have a
system.
bunch. Is
Yeah,
there not in there?
I need another 12 in the system.
No. No, I don't.
They look somewhat easy to
Still,
make.
you see a lot of glass.
Yeah, but we need normal
At least that's easier.
glass.
At least that's easier than what I'm making. Take a look at what I'm making.
Hey Blaze, doing good. How are you?
I need steel sheet metal.
Yeah, we have some sand laying around, right? Yeah, I got some.
Maybe. Oh, I have steel plates laying over here downstairs. No, I don't. It's up here.
That's gonna take a while. Oh, you have quite the mess to deal
Yeah.
with in here. I'm turning this onto 3x3.
Oh, that's steel sheet metal I needed there. What's a mess where?
The box. It's fine.
Oh, are you clean up the other boxes real quick while making this?
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is.
Wait, what made that, like, clunking, clickety click sound? I don't know.
That was my machine over there.
Oh, okay. I would go top up the.
Yeah, this is what you're hearing right here. I have to make more. See?
Ah, okay.
Because it's cheaper to make plates this way. The only
Hmm.
problem is you have to drop the stuff on it. And then a server like this, that stuff can eventually disappear. So I have to pay attention to when stuff gets deleted.
Yeah. GD is in Discord General.
Oh. He just messaged me that he's hopping on.
Okay.
I asked him when he would be on. See about fixing the land claim there. Tell him to take his time though, because we're not in an immediate hurry.
Wait.
Maybe he has to take care of some other stuff too.
Oh wait, are they still in?
What?
Yeah, they're in my inventory. Never mind.
What was there a problem?
Yeah, the computer was like, you still need 12 glass bottles, and I'm like, I
Oh,
just made 18. They're in my inventory,
oh,
so the computer was like, nah, don't see them.
gotcha.
Do we have
What is
pistons?
that?
There's
Oh, okay.
9.
I'm on the way.
Could do more.
Oops.
Um, what else do I need? Droppers. And all observers.
What was that?
I need more pistons.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I just dumped all the pistons in there. Whoops.
Okay, we have our spot back now.
Okay.
So now you're able to work on that if you want. Um, I'm gonna go back to um.
Oh, it was just some of these, right? Slash 4. Oh,
This thing's gonna be massive. I forgot this thing is so big. Uh, arc furnace immersive engineering.
it just randomly stood there. It vanished. Well,
Okay. You want to see this thing when it's done? Oh, you've seen it before.
yeah.
This
What
thing
else do I
is.
need?
Uh,
Stack of
I forgot
redstone.
Ark had to make one, but I just never messed with immersive. You've played plenty of mod packs. I don't know why I'm thinking like you haven't. Probably seen this at some point. I just. Ugh.
Let's get my calculator because I'm too lazy to try and work math.
Sounds about right. And
Yeah,
if
like,
anybody's trying to see anything, oh, I was gonna say I'm not gonna be able to see anything in my chat for a while here. That's all. Sorry, continue.
yeah, trying to divide 397 by 4. I'd rather use a calculator.
Well, yeah, because that's an odd number with an even divide. I don't really want to think about proper division, or I would try to help.
Yeah,
That's just pain. How did I miss a single block out of the recipe?
I don't know. Uh, oh, obsidian. I'll just grab a couple stacks of that. Gopher, obsidian, sticky pistons, normal pistons, redstone. I think I have everything. I don't have any wool. I could do with some of that.
Did I do something wrong? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's a whole nother. I I I see where I went wrong.
One, two, three, four, five. Two. There's water. Three.
And then I think I did that right. What am I supposed to smack?
Everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh no.
I'm trying to smack everything actually. Uh,
Why is water still coming through? I gotta remember how I set this up now.
oh, this version's different than that version.
Hmm.
God, is that you?
What?
Somebody in chat just said, "God, is that you?"
Uh,
And that just got me. It looks like I'm one steel scaffold short, and I think it's because I probably left one in the machine.
hmm.
But that's still sheet metal I'm missing because I was short. I was waiting for it. I forgot.
Oh,
Woo!
what is this? Observer. Is he up to? Oh, I think it is.
What was it called? Graphite electrode. What happened to my graphite electrode? Do I have to remake it?
Wait, that's...
Oh, I never made it. I got the graphite.
Ah, there's more water.
Okay, we better not do anything with that extra graphite. We need to make seeds out of it.
Okay.
I don't know what it's used for, but we need to probably make it.
That's a lot of water.
Woo! I got an appetite seed. You.
Is that one we needed or nah?
No, it's not, or we would have gotten a quest completion from it.
Oh.
Okay. We have an arc furnace now. I just gotta power it later.
Okay.
The only thing keeping us from finishing tech is Draconic Evolution.
Uh, uh, I think this is pretty much finished. I just have to figure out what I did here. You know, having built the doors over here. Oh, I covered it in. I was gonna say, seeing the doors is fairly easy, but you know, it's covered in obsidian. I think this side has what I'm looking for. Okay, so there's an observer. Piston at the bottom. The observer is pointing down.
We might lose server in a moment, so don't make anything too progressive.
Oh.
Okay, the thing you tried to do didn't work. Okay. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. But we'll be completely honest. I'm scared.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah, there's a baby zombie in here.
Did you light everything properly?
Probably not. Um,
Ow!
where was the observer, like here?
I'll put it that way so it's a little higher. Okay. In theory, we now have a working arc furnace.
Uh,
So, easiest way to test that theory is to first look up where the input for power is on the thing. Power plugs into the back, so I was already wrong. Uh,
uh,
uh, Somebody's asking for a base score.
I mean, why not?
I'm laughing because they're trying to say tour. So, oh, that's the power. Is it?
Observers on that's the, okay. I think I've got it. Yeah, what time is it here?
Here it's like 1:40 for me. For you, it's like probably 6 or 7 a.m.
Yeah, it's like 6:42
This
a.m.
is exactly why I'm like, we should probably, ow! Probably be wrapping things up eventually.
Oh, I don't know if they TV'd over here or not.
Did they send you a request? I don't
No.
see a name.
Uh, uh, let me undo this.
Okay,
Yep, yep.
our arc furnace is up and running.
Oh,
So you know we had that diamond horse armor, right? Oh wait, I already scrapped it, didn't I?
probably.
What's that we were trying to get rid of? We couldn't yet. Arc furnace. I think we need the. Oh, that's what we need that for. Do we have any of the blue essence?
Uh, Probably not. We can probably make some though.
But we have some of the
Oops.
or the orange, so I can do that real quick.
Yeah, we probably have like a whole bunch of green laying around now. It's been a while
I
since I
think you. What'd you
converted
do
it.
with the infusion crystal?
It's in the.
It's not
It's
in there.
Yeah, it's right here. That's with the 1,000 diamond essence.
It's not in the main computer.
Well, no, because
That's why I was asking.
it's in
That's
the
why I was.
computer where all the flowers are.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Draconic Seed. Another one.
Nice.
Um,
Awakened or regular?
yeah, awakened.
Oh, nice. Okay, this is a very important seed. Because if I don't make this seed, we're kind of in trouble for the arc furnace. I bought these off of somebody the other day, and we only have enough for this. So,
Okay.
where can we place them for now?
This
Over here,
one
I
should be
guess.
empty, yeah. That's
Just
where I
put them
tried
in.
putting the Awakened Draconic. It did not work.
Yeah, because it needs to go in the pots. Yeah. Wait, is it producing nuggets?
Yeah. Nuggets
It
and
produces
seeds.
It produces nuggets, not essence. Interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of
No, it does
broken.
produce essence.
Oh no, it does produce it. It's because of the compact upgrade. Shush.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in a
so it
barrel.
only makes nuggets. Ow. It doesn't make. Ow.
What, the essence? Oh, yeah. Hey, look, we have 2 seeds now. We can plant more.
Mhm.
I'm not making another 2
How
barrels
are
though
we?
right now.
So it's 9 to make up. So we have to leave that crap. Oh wait, hey, uh,
Yeah,
this chunk we're in. Hold on.
it's not being fed into the
How,
computer, these ones. So if you force load it, it's gonna fill this barrel and then not do it. That's even if it manages to get that far. I don't think it
how do
will.
I? How do you chunk load?
Force the chunk? I don't know. Oh yeah, our chorus fruit chest is kind of almost full. Do we even need chorus
Is it?
fruit anymore? Maybe. I don't know. Nah, we've got like almost a double chest full of this stuff. We don't need more, right?
Okay, let's see. What was that? I've got to ban a bot real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix the your other stuff real quick, so we can chunk load some of it.
Yeah.
So you working on? So you're working on that right now, okay? And then that's going to be our blood magic stuff. I'm thinking about sharing the blood magic with Terraria, or not Terraria, I think Terraria, Botania,
Okay.
maybe
I mean, blood magic has
for
like the
now.
giant altar.
Yeah, that's true. We actually need places to farm blood too, so never mind. Forget what I said. So if I go down here,
Um.
hey, can you do me a quick favor?
Oh.
Never mind. Forget that.
Okay.
Forget it. I figured out where it was.
Looking at this door. Droppers are there.
Oh, one problem.
6-1, I think.
The crate. Whoops. The crates upgrades are kind of pointless now,
Why?
unless I filter stuff after compress, which means we have to make a bunch of upgrades. I'll fix that later. For now, they're going to be pointless temporarily. Unless you want to make a bunch of pipe upgrades, the filter upgrades of diamond tier each.
Kind of okay with that.
Said what?
I don't know.
Okay. So temporarily, I can force load both of these chunks. And we can switch things when we need to elsewhere. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I want like an end miner, void miner set up eventually in the end and the nether. But for now, this is super useful. Okay, everything should be pumping into the machine now. No, it's not. It instead all pumped into this. I didn't connect it all. That's why. It would be useful if I actually made a useful connection. Now it should all be going into the computer. So very slowly.
Oh, I don't
So I
have
didn't put
redstone
pipe
torches.
upgrades on anything.
Oh, things might. Okay, no, that's actually a gap. Never mind. I need to get rid of this. Fuck. Need wool for that, and I need redstone torches.
I actually dumped some garbage into your computer. Oops, let's fix that. If you see any garbage in there, oops. I'm trying
Okay.
to help speed things along by dumping everything into the computer directly because Core's fruit are clogging it up right now.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a problem now that even with it being slow, but
Did you just dump all the chorus fruit in there?
yeah, because it's currently
Okay.
being piped as well. Did I not?
Um.
I didn't connect this one yet either. What the crap is wrong with me?
Wait.
Sorry, it's taking all of my 2 brain cells to pump stuff into this stuff here. Okay, in theory, everything should be working now.
Um. Hmm. What have I done wrong?
Yes. Need to make some more ME drives tomorrow, probably for force loading. I'll at least temporary force load it. If I have to unload it later, then I can.
Maybe... Is it... Does this need to be here? No. What did I do wrong?
Yes.
The other doors
Ooh, I
still
got a
work,
hard
right?
I can check. One moment. Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
Well, now that I have room to do so, I'm gonna. At least for right now, because people are asking you for tours and crap. Just to prevent any kind of trolls or anything, I'm making sure that every area around us is claimed since I have the space. No, don't need to.
Wait. Oh. Did I do this wrong? The top piece? Is that what I did? Yeah, redstone's gotta go in this one.
I'm gonna dump all the uranite here.
Yeah, I think I know what I did.
Mm,
Could be an easy fix, though. I say that and I have to destroy redstone. Not redstone, obsidian.
well, you have a thing to speed that up at least.
Yeah. Ah. Wait, that still didn't... What? What am I... Uh,
Well, we got like a million tridents going into the machine just for now.
yeah. Is it not working?
So, just to be safe, I'm going to upgrade the mob soul box. Oh, it's not called an emerald upgrade, it's just called an upgrade. I don't want to think about that thing running out of space.
Hmm.
So I just maxed its upgrade space. Also, we have so many storage upgrades, I'm just upgrading this cobble up to max as well. Actually, there's no reason for that much. Maybe for the sand specifically. Let me fix that.
I am truly confused. Why the other door's not working?
Hmm.
Everything looks the same as this one.
Let me take a look. I'm not an expert, so an expert. Maybe I can see something weird. Because you're probably tired too. So. Do you have... Here, hold on. Let me go up and take a look again. Whoops. I accidentally knocked over one of your armor stands to look at this. So what makes this work down here?
Redstone?
Is it the observers that cause it to work? Is it not
Uh,
working because you don't have the top? Because the bottom of that whole thing over here is just redstone.
eh?
You don't have any. I'm saying, isn't it the top part of this thing that activates it? Question mark or what?
Yeah.
Because there's nothing connecting the bottom part.
Yeah,
Oh,
the top part sets it off.
so
See? But it didn't do anything.
Um,
Oh, actually, hold on. I have an idea.
did you have it backwards?
Oh, wait. Never mind, that's all clear.
Oh, hold on.
I have a feeling it's
I have
because of
I have a
this.
theory.
Push the knock out the redstone torch and place it again.
Okay, give me 1 second. How is you're is it because you're missing the repeater? Or that's only for both
No.
doors.
Huh.
Here, hit it again. Um, is that sup- is it supposed to be like that? Um, which way is the observer supposed to be facing? Down?
Down. Yeah.
Okay. Here, hit it again. Um, shouldn't the whole redstone down here be activating when you hit the thing? The redstone's completely off every time you hit it.
Probably. I don't understand why it would be off.
Yeah, take a look. If I hit the thing, you'll see. Are you down there?
Yeah.
See? It doesn't
Hmm.
flicker at all. I'm gonna go back to the other one for a second and take a look. If there's anything you did differently. There's nothing diff. It should just work. What the heck?
Oh.
And something up top that you have wrong. I'm gonna take a look at the top of the other one. Okay. Uh, transmitter receiver. Um, like we have repeaters and stuff down here. It's just for some reason something is just off.
I'm gonna grab a button so that way we don't have to keep slapping the thing.
Yeah. I don't know. It should just work with how you have it over here. What could be off? That's observer facing that way, the observer facing that way, the dropper's there. Could this be the difference? Your redstone goes one further, I think, over there. And over here.
Yeah, that's because I built it incorrectly the first time. Let me just put that there. Get rid of these. Stick the button there.
Oh. Those should be down. Those should be up. Go stick pistons to regular pistons. It's all the 5 across, like that over there. It just hits it once and stops.
That's not gonna work because that needs to be put there. Now that'll work.
There.
Wait. Hold on. Why is it activating twice? Aw.
You say hi? Yeah, hi. Just trying to figure out what. Oh, yeah. This is lag. This is our newest room that we were working on earlier, and I added a basement over here to the factory as well. But we're just trying to figure out why this door won't work. It's worked every other time. Are you trying to use wool instead and see if that does a difference?
Yeah.
Because it could be because it's regular stone causing a problem. No, not yet. Oh, you're still having to add more, aren't you? Question mark.
Gotta replace that piece there. Aw.
It
Isn't
triggered
it?
twice again. Is the redstone backwards right now?
No? You
So wait,
can't
hold on. It's
you can't
on,
put
off,
a
on.
straight line backwards.
Um.
Oh.
Why is this redstone missing here now?
Because I pulled it out just to
Oh,
try and isolate it. See if it would do anything.
and it didn't.
No.
What happens if I? I won't do anything, of course.
Did I do wrong?
So that's a down.
Down. Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at stuff. Is it because the is it? No, that wouldn't make any sense.
I'm like seriously confused why it's not working.
Hold on. I have a theory.
Yeah.
I think I figured it out. I think I know.
Okay. I'm open to theories.
No, my theory was wrong. Well, yeah, I was also thinking about that one in Nightwalker as well, but that's the direction of that's just the direction that they always face. I was thinking that you might have had something spaced wrong, but then I was wrong about what I thought was spaced wrong. Um, huh. Is it? Might be. Is the Nightwalker suggesting? Could it is maybe not. Hold on. Let me before I suggest it, I'm gonna double check over here. I'm gonna double check that theory because that's something I was thinking of earlier. And I wasn't sure. No, there's one short for that reason. Uh, the top one's taller. Let's see. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Hold on.
Oh,
It's
oops.
at even with it. Oh, did you figure it out?
No.
I think it's the exact same height.
Could be.
And it's the exact amount over.
I don't know.
Hmm. Huh. That's weird because it looks like it should all match exactly.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No, never mind. Wait, hold on.
Hmm.
Give me a second. I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah, I know. I'll make this bigger.
There we go. I have a theory, but I'm going to shut this door for a moment and take a look from below. Ooh, the frame drops. I'm going to place this here for now. Here, Stark, you open and shut this door real quick.
Hmm.
I'm just making some notes in my head here. Do you need the door on for it to work first all the way?
No. I can put it back on though.
I'm just trying to take note of anything I can. Does this does the slime and the honey go all the way down that far? Well, I shouldn't interrupt the redstone or
Oh
anything.
my god, I know what's wrong.
Yeah.
Come stand where I am and look what I've done.
On my way.
Everything is exactly the same apart from this.
I'll take a look.
You see what happened here?
Hold on. You made it the exact same on this part?
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to. The pattern seemed off. Is it supposed to be backwards?
They're supposed to be opposite of each other.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Something looked off with those, and I was trying. There we go. The faces all point one direction. They like the mouths always face north when they're facing up and down like that. So over here they face that direction. If you look at it over here, they face that direction. If you look at them over this way, they also face that direction. It's just the way that Minecraft has them face by default. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out was like something seemed off with those, and that's why I was yeah.
Yeah, it's a dumb
We
and
got there
easy
eventually.
mistake. I'm like, this thing is built exactly the same. Why is it not working?
It was close.
Okay, there you go.
So
It should
now,
work. Yep.
ta-da! That's it. They weren't opposites, so they couldn't stick together right.
Yeah, so basically there is a block limit of how far sticky pistons can move, and that's why that didn't work. I am
There we go.
so glad that's over with.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta build
Well,
another one. I'll do that tomorrow.
yeah. So if that's gonna be the blood magic, I might change the bridge there. Something else. What kind of bridge?
Yeah.
We'll do the Crimson Rail bridge because it has some reddish to it to go with the blood.
Okay.
I'll do that real quick. I think we have some crimson on us. Not much. We do have crimson fungus.
I
What do we
can't
put that on?
believe a simple thing like that broke my brain.
I mean, it's like what, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., something like that. Your sleep's all over the place.
Yeah.
Here, we have plenty of chorus right now, I think. I'm going to replace one of the chorus with um, Crimson Nylum.
Yeah, you can replace both the chorus if you want. We have a stupid amount of chorus.
There we go.
I don't
So
even know
now
what
we'll
we'd
have
use
crimson
chorus
stems and
for.
stuff. We needed it for a few different things like chorus glass, chorus, something else, purple, a lot of purple stuff. Selling it, we were also thinking
Yeah.
about too.
Yeah, maybe. We need to add more stuff to
Um,
the store.
yeah, somebody was asking you about that in the chat earlier.
Yeah, and I said, nah, I've been working on the
Base,
base.
and then they asked about a tour. Yeah. So I need to go get some of this crimson stem stuff. Oh wait, I forgot. It's not up here anymore. It's down here now. Up, 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 up. Ow!
Uh,
Ow! Uh-oh!
oh, oh, did the portal move? Because, oh,
Yes, and there's no longer a floor there. We
is it?
just you just have to jet pack up and not burn to death.
Okay.
Did like the Nether reset or something?
Oh,
This is a new. I think I think it partially reset, or at least things got moved. No, it didn't reset. It just
ow,
moved us to a
ow,
completely different
ow.
spot. Yeah, you see the problem?
Yeah, so, hmm. So, oh, we're not, okay, it didn't move us too far away. However, we now have the problem of lava.
Yeah,
I'm going home because fuck this.
yeah. What the hell I already have? Yeah,
That's a question I have. Can I put? I can.
I'm gonna try. I don't think I can get the crimson stuff. I think I have to grow it.
Uh,
Ooh, ow! I'm trying to fight my way to these red barrels, but wither and fire, fun.
yeah.
Okay, because I thought I saw a pulsating barrel and I did. Okay, well,
Oh, now I know what you mean. What about the compacting upgrade being useless? You piped them into the
yeah,
computer.
yeah. Which means we need something to filter them properly now, because yeah,
Well, no,
you
getting the
see.
seeds is good because then we just stick it in the this
Yeah, but it no
machine
longer
here.
compresses the stuff before getting sent over, so we have to do it now.
Oh, yeah.
That shouldn't be able to burn. Yeah, I know. Um, 500 gravel should do it. Yeah, we just gotta figure out where it's putting us and just build. something new there. Because it completely deleted the room and everything. Maybe angel block it. Make a cobblestone room and then make it go up and then drain it out with like
Yeah.
sand. Fido grow. I'm gonna have to Fido grow this. Oh yeah, it's gonna go directly into the computer, so I'm gonna have to go over there and grab it. I got an entire stem. One.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, the crates have filters, but they're not. Well, yeah, I could just use crate filters. You're right. I guess. I guess I could do that. Also, um we have 2 stacks of diamonds worth of essence just chilling in here that I just compacted.
Yeah. The last I looked, we had like 1,000.
Yeah, it made 2 stacks.
Nice.
Unfortunately, this crimson stem is not really happening. Is there any other way to make it?
Okay.
Nether essence and wood essence. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. We should be able to work on it, right? Because we have the nylon right here. Or no? Does it grow? Ow!
Wait, where are
That's the.
you? What are you growing?
The crimson fungus stuff. Because we have a few of them here. But
Oh.
it can grow straight down and thwack you. Oh. Oh. You see a problem?
Oh. Yeah. I don't have glass on me.
No, I fixed that. Or I had to break it to go. It grew through the roof.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to grow trees too much in here.
I didn't know it would grow through it.
Yeah, that's how people get through bedrock in non-modded Minecraft in the Nether. They use a
Yeah.
tree to break through.
Uh. I'm gonna make the bridge and see how it goes. Oh, I made the wrong kind of bridge.
Mm.
Oops. I made the wrong kind of bridge.
Why?
You'll see. Or you can see if you want. I made it's a raised bridge.
Oh. So does it have like an actual animation of raising?
No, no, I'm saying it's raised up
Oh,
by
that.
default.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, is this the same one I had over here? No, that's warped. Okay.
Eh.
I got two of the bridges mixed up. I need more. I'm like too short.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It fits like the whole blood aesthetic for the blood magic.
Yeah. It also kind of fits the whole area we have going here as well.
Yeah, almost does. Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if is there a purple? Wait. Yeah, we have this one here. Never mind.
Yeah, the warped one.
Wow, those bridges look really cool.
Mm-hmm. I like the macaw stuff. Um. So now we need to figure out what the red was we were going to use. We could use redstone block and chisel it into something.
No, because redstone would interfere with redstone.
Oh, you're right. You can't do that. Timberwood. Okay, let me take a look at that. Ooh.
Hmm.
Ooh. Look up Shimmerwood. Oh, we can't do that yet, but that'll be so nice.
Oh.
It's Rainbow Wood.
Oh. That could be cool for the Britannia area.
Yes, but we gotta get through Britannia to do that. 'Cause
Yeah.
we need the Elven portal for that. Void from Nether Slime Islands is red, yeah. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't like the look of the planks. We could also use red concrete. Um, redstone ingot blocks. That shouldn't put out a redstone signal, I don't think. Crimson cube root. Ooh, a roof. I mean, that's his roof, not roof. Oh, it's a roof. That would have looked so cool. Yeah, I was thinking about blood as well earlier before the stream. I was suggesting blood, but I don't know. What is red rock wool from slag? That's just no. Uh, there was something we thought about using, and I don't remember what it was. We just make it out of premium coal blocks. That would be so expensive, and it would look so bad. I don't want to make this suggestion, but give me a moment.
Hmm.
I might have a suggestion. Oh no. I'll go up. Don't worry, the glass is not interrupted by the tree, but I do have to go up and fix them afterwards.
Okay.
But I just want to make a suggestion real fast. So I'm one block short currently, but oops. Do you have the replacement wand on you?
No.
I'll grab it in a second and test this. Coagulated blocks or lava wood? The lava wood maybe, but I was just thinking this stuff looks like pulsating veins. So that's why I was about to suggest this. Um, Wand. Swapping wand. So, what do you think about this?
You
It's
know,
animated.
could actually be pretty good.
And it doesn't lag the crap out of the server like the chiseled stuff does. We might have to change those chiseled blocks because look how little things lag without it being chiseled.
Well, it is also only one door.
Yeah, but I mean,
When we add the second one in, that's when we're gonna get the lag.
we'll see. You need some white right over here,
I'm out of torches.
and oh, over here. There's a lot of red spots still. But yay, we got a nice door.
Yeah.
We just had to decorate the outside part of it there to make it not look like it's just jammed in.
Yeah. That can be
And
done tomorrow.
yeah, I'm gonna just fix this really quick. Okay, well, now just to fix this mess of mine. What do you get when you smelt magma and pour it onto a block? It's those lava bricks or whatever. Lava wood, and yeah, it's lava wood I think we're thinking of, right? Uh, brick. I thought there was a. No, no, brick. Hold on. What if I look at what it pours over? Hold on. Smelting. Casting table. Lava wood. The brick version is not in this pack. It doesn't look like, unless it's magma cube poured on it. Which it doesn't look like it worked at all for that either. Yeah, so it's only works on pouring it on wood in this pack. What did you drop on me?
Parts of the tree, I think.
Okay. Nether wart block. There's a way to turn it into regular nether wart somewhere. Oh, now that I have the crusher, we can crush the nether wart blocks into nether wart. You can't make it down in this normally without that or the multi-servo press and an unpacking die. Um, what? It's not like blood goes into anything either. Half slab looks like flowing water. There's a corporeal slab, but that's something else. Blood mineral, fluid slab. I don't see what. I don't see anything like that you're describing, but I might just be blind. Blood channel. None I can really. Not that I see. Nothing I'm seeing. Not in this pack. Unless it's in a later update. We're on 1.6 right now. That could also be a possibility. So I think tomorrow, if you really wanted, you could probably knock out a good chunk of the essence seeds. We're almost done with those. I could work on blood magic tomorrow. And I can try to figure out integrated dynamics, but advancements are gone right now completely. Yeah, Tinker's all kinds of mess now. Yeah, we have cinnabar blocks. I forgot about those. Yeah, but not a big fan of how that looked. That's okay. I kind of like the crimson stems more. Uh, she just decided to place an orange petal block.
Yeah. We don't have anything to make the purple one, so.
I mean, I could make them. Do you need them for something, or you just want them, or what?
No, I was just gonna place them down, see how they look.
Uh, I mean, I could make one real quick. 1 second.
Nah, it's gonna look the same as this, but purple.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll put the flowers back in the pouch.
Yeah, not really
Chisel.
worth
Yeah, we have
wasting
chisel
it.
stuff. We have chisels in here, but I have a tendency to crash servers when I mess with chisels and bits. I might work. I might mess with them some later, but it's just yeah. I'm just afraid to break stuff, crash things. Okay, I'm gonna hopefully not crash the server, but I'm gonna test something here. I need the netherite one, I think. I need a bit. I need a bit bag. Uh,
Okay.
what?
I got achievement for the backpack, which I already
Mm.
had.
Yeah, because everything got reset.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to use. Uh-oh. Well, uh, how do you fill in? Oops. How do you place them? Like this? Oh, don't tell me I have to hold on. Un I might have to undo all of this. It should undo all of it except for one single bit. Okay. The other chisel again. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, no, I know about the other one, but I was wanting to try to work on something that I had in mind with this one specifically. I know about the other chisels. I thought you meant this one, but yeah, this one's something I was testing earlier off server. Uh, okay. Oh, whoops. This is gonna be hard. Do you see how big of a mess this thing is to carve?
Yeah.
Want to give us a quick try? And then I'm going to call it probably here myself. Oh, did I accidentally carve down? I accidentally deleted part, I think. That I didn't mean to. There, yeah, I did. I meant to go like this. There we go. Now I need to remove this other piece back here. Okay, is it fully flat? I think I missed the spot, or did I get it all? I think I got it all. It looks like I got it completely. So, basically, this is because it's usually the orange and purple, just not there. Yeah. Let's see. So, I need a fluid tank, chisel tank, and you'll see tank chisel. I want a bit storage. One of these. Please don't crash the server. We got a bucket.
Probably.
This is the scary part. Wait, how do you... Is there a way to fill at chisels and bit? I thought there was a way to fill the stuff in. I guess I had to fill that in by hand the first time, which is gonna be fun. Or or do I just have to... Never mind. Uh, you see where I'm starting to get a little scared.
Yeah.
I'll fix that. Don't worry. So yeah, that was my idea for your little outside bits. So I'm going to test this before I say anything further about it. And I'm going to dump these in here before I cause any harm. I'm going to take 3 pieces of sand here. And I'm going to say, here's some water. Does it actually look like it fits with the water? Oh.
Because we're in a different biome.
Well, at least we saved ourselves the effort.
I could have told you that.
Hey, it's a cool concept, is it not, though? I've been thinking about this for hours. I've been thinking about this concept for hours, okay? I'm just glad that I was at least able to try it and figure out that no, it's not going to work before I try mass producing them.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's right here. Okay. We gotta be very careful with this piece. I don't want to crash the server with it in any way, shape, or form.
Deletes it.
Wait, is okay. I can place it in the computer. It's just invisible. Okay. We won't think about that. See, it's out of sight, out of mind.
If we can't see it, it's fine.
I also have an entire inventory of water chiseled bits, so one moment. Bit bag.
Throws bit bag into lava.
Probably later. Can't kill with fire. I'm honestly surprised I didn't kill the server with fire. But now I know that I can partially use this stuff without bricking the server, so time for me to make all sorts of weird crap later. Well, that was an interesting experiment. You know what? I'm just going to randomly stick this in the corner somewhere, and we're going to have it there. Somewhere out of sight, out of mind for now. Why is it not wanting to rotate properly? Screw it. I'll fix this. One moment. Wrench. After this, I think I'm ready for some sleep as well. It's really like you drill a hole in the center of what, this thing? Yeah. That's what you mean. It looks so cool though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Shame the water doesn't change color.
Hold on.
Finds
Yeah, it
a way
won't
to change color.
but no.
I'm letting this plant just eat my levels.
Fair. I mean, I could put a hole in it, yeah. There's a lot of things I could do with these things. I'm just figuring out. I'm going to figure out some designs for stuff, though. Because I want to make some really cool items and designs and stuff since I'm not crashing things yet. Oh, you mean like Oh, drilling a hole in a block? Yeah. I've I've broken so many blocks in stupid ways. Oh, hey, you know what I could do?
Hmm.
I was going to suggest this the other day. Do we have any kind of purple lights? Oh yeah, the anti-blocks, right? Do they count as a light source?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but I'm going to test that really quick. I don't think they count as a light. They don't. Okay. I need to find a purple light source if you can find one, and I can carve us some lanterns. I could make us. I was thinking about this the other night too, because we have like all these purple blocks and stuff, and darker blocks, and then I can take a purple light and you put that on the inside. I don't know why I tried looking at block, but I can't think of any. Wait a minute. What about lamp? Uh, there's inverted lamps and pink lamps and magenta lamp, purple lamp. That needs this stuff, which needs this, which needs that, which needs. Anyway, if we can find other kind of lantern lights and stuff, um, I could make us just custom lanterns for the base if we wanted, or for the store even.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
The store still needs a roof.
Yeah. Well, with the roof, why don't we implement? We don't have one for that. That mod is not compatible. Inverted lamp is kind of really weird. Oh, hey there. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to crush name there. Sopiga, Sopiga. Welcome. Yeah, yeah. This is our base here. This is the underwater base that me and Starlight have been working on. It's still a very much a work in progress. Oh, uh, hey, Star, we need to light this room later.
Which one?
The new room.
Uh,
I
yeah,
just felt.
probably.
Yeah, it needs some torches, and I don't have any on me. We must slide on through.
Oh yeah, the whole top of this
The
place isn't
inverted lamps,
blue.
I've never used them, but they're kind of weird. Let
Mobs can't
me see.
spawn on glass, right?
I think they can. Certain. Well, no, they can't, unless it's maybe the tinker glass. Maybe
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they can.
I've got torches here. I'll fix the room real quick because we're about to go to sleep and don't want to forget about it later. And I don't want to be in trouble for spawning excessive mobs by accident.
Yeah.
There we go. It looks like that's everything. Everything's lit now. But yeah, let me see if I can try to make one of those inverted lamps real fast. I know they're really weird. What kind of dye do we have? We have blue dye. I'll make a blue inverted lamp. I remember correctly, these things are super trippy looking. Oh, never mind. They look normal.
I
They're
mean,
on by default instead, I think.
back in the olden days, they used to look a lot worse than this.
Yeah, this is fine actually. So I'm thinking, since they look fine, chisel this thing down and use, or purple ones, I mean, and use
Yeah.
those for the base, or whatever color we need for whatever section. And I can chisel some lamps.
Hmm.
Because right now I'm fine with taking some of this stuff a little slower anyway. Now that we're this far along, did you pick it up or did it delete itself?
I don't have it.
I don't either. I think it deleted itself. Rip.
It wasn't. No item clear.
No, no item clears either. So we gotta be careful with those. But uh, hmm. Let me make sure that everything's cleared out before we go for the night because I just want to be safe. Make sure we don't have any kind of problems.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna empty these out. We need to pump all this stuff into the computer eventually.
Yeah, at some point.
That's a couple days from now, probably thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Thanks for playing with me here. I'm gonna wrap things up.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, that's it for tonight. I'm like super tired. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys whenever I stream again, which will probably be tomorrow. Bye.